Alright, I think we're live. Should be live. I hope. I think. Maybe. Oh, my computer does not like me, and I don't know why. Oh, dear. So chat, there's currently a voice in my ear that none of you can hear yet. We'll get to that in a moment. But, it is not, in fact, my internal demons. But today, as the title suggests, we're in for a bit of a long stream, and I didn't want to be sitting here for this long by myself. So we are doing a full race weekend here in F1 2021. I don't have the new game yet. I currently do have access to the capability of buying exactly one full-price video game. Those of you who frequent the channel know full well, and also those of you who are close to me and in this call know full well that money is going to Xenoblade for several reasons in a few weeks. So it was not able to go to F1 2022. So we're still on last year's game, but it's on Game Pass. It's whatever. It's fine. But we're going to be doing this. I have never done a full race weekend in this game before. So, I'm excited to do this, but it's gonna be long. Like I'm talking like you thought Furret was long? Nah. I mean like Furret's body, not like the word Furret's a pretty short word. Anyway, I'm gonna unmute. We are here with Ender,
I am no longer mute, guys.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know Ender, Ender is my other partner. For those of you who don't know, I have two partners, and Ender is one of them, and I love them both a lot, and I can never thank them enough for being okay with me having both of them in my life. So, there's that.
I hope so, because I have to sit here in this scorching heat of Kentucky.
Hey, at least there's chicken there, you know? Chicken. Yeah. You know, it's really funny, right? Because there's a lot of, there are a lot of things that, like, I'll joke about with EQ, and then I'll make a joke and you won't get it. Or I'll joke about with you, and then I'll make a joke to EQ, and they won't get it. And then...
Yeah.
And there's one thing that I know that you two can joke about that I won't get, and I know because it's happened before, and that's Markiplier. I am the only one in across me and both of them that does not watch Markiplier. So that's funny.
Yeah.
But that aside, you'll notice it appears I have been true. I don't know if I've ever told this on camera. Chat, the first time that I ever saw Jacksepticeye's content, and I'm sure you remember this.
Yeah.
I was in bed and it was like 11 at night or something like that. And Ender was screen sharing the Eevee videos. And I think it was like the second one you showed me. I was literally laughing so hard that I couldn't breathe, and I needed to ask him to pause the video for like 2 minutes so that I could stop laughing.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, you know, that was an interesting way to be introduced to a content creator. Also, weird thing I've noticed about F1 2021 specifically that was not a thing in 2019 or 2020. The tire allocation feature does not work. I can't change anything here, but the menu option still exists.
Neat.
I don't get it.
Neat.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have no idea. I guess I can give you all the rundown for anyone who may care about it of how I'm looking. This is the first season of my team career in this game, since you can't carry progress over from game to game. The car starts a lot more drivable than it did in 2020, which is fantastic and great and stuff. But I put a lot of focus into the aero department early on, because that is a thing that I like doing in these games, because making my car not feel like ass in the corners is slightly more important to me than making it feel less ass in the straights. But I also haven't, in this game specifically, been putting a lot of money into the resource point generation, because I have 1376, and by the end of this weekend, I will be around that number or more. I spent most of this season above 2,000 resource points because they just come in stupid fast in this game, and you can't spend them fast enough. Also, here's the championship standings so far. I've got my teammate guy here, Marcus Armstrong, and I want to pick up Mick Schumacher because I had him on my team in 2020. I already missed the deal on the first contract change period, and I will do it the second time. I will.
Do it.
Yeah, it's crazy. He actually, last week, scored his first points ever in F1 during my first ever F1 race that I watched. So that was pretty neat. I couldn't do this in the previous game. I am competing in Constructors, even though my teammate has scored exactly 0 points. So that's neat. I think I was in 4th in Constructors for the first 2 seasons of my 2020 My Team career. I've only lost 1 race, and it's not my fault. It was Monaco, okay? Of course, no seasons have ended. I only had 2 rivalries plus the current one, so, that's neat. Here are my stats. Average finish 1. Because I keep winning. I've been turning the difficulty up every couple weeks as well, just to see,
How you winning, son?
Also, I'm currently 3 races deep in the current gearbox, and I also just changed my practice one out whenever I change my event one out, because that just, bothers me less. Hopefully, I don't need to do a lot of engine part swapping, especially because, we're getting close to grid penalties, so, there's that. But that's fine. And I'm currently driving the 3rd worst car in the league before these upgrades get finished, so that's neat. And that's about it. That's my status so far going into the, I think, 16th race of the season. Monaco, I don't blame you. The track is iconic, but extremely bad. Like, there's nowhere to pass. I know. Why would you want Mick? Because I had him in F1 2020. And I really felt like sticking with him. And then I literally, less than a week ago, watched him score his first points ever in real life F1. And you think I don't want him back on my team in this game? Are you insane? Oh, also, do you have the, oh, I see.
And now it won't go away for a week. What are you about to say?
Would you be okay with pulling up chat so that while I'm driving, you could read chat a little bit?
Sure.
It would be super helpful. Thank you very much. Heck.
Yeah.
I also just, once again, big shout-outs to Ender for being here. He doesn't know anything about F1. But I wanted him to be here on a stream because it's been a while since we've done any.
Shout-outs to me.
Yeah, even though you're, a couple hundred times the size of my channel, but that's fine.
Yeah,
But there's no overlap. That's the thing. So it's still a valid shout-out because there's no overlap. I don't think.
But it's Mick Lamau. He has scored But it's Mick Lamau. He has scored points once in like 3 years.
To be fair, though, like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get him to score points in game. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna go grab some water, cause
Understandable.
gosh dang, you don't want to live in Kentucky. I'll tell you this right now. If you can't stand warm weather, you live in Texas though, so I guess it kind of evens out.
Yeah, I really can't stand warm weather is the thing. Gaming, I'll have one of my parts for the race.
Nate, okay, I'll be right.
So, as you can see, we're in for something very interesting. Each of the practice sessions is an entire hour, and I will be attending at least 2 of these without any speed up. The third comes down to, so I would have done all 3 had this been an F1 2020. I don't know how 2022 works, so I might also have had I been able to get my hands on it, but I didn't. And so the way this game works is that you don't get access to all of the practice programs like you did in 2020, and I really don't like that. You get access to 3, and then they each come with 3 little challenges that you have to do. They give you bonuses, reducing the price of your R&D costs, which if you're not familiar with the F1 games, this is how you upgrade your car to keep it going over the course of the season. The AI are also doing it, including your teammate. And yeah, it's neat. And then at the end of every season, there are chance for regulation changes that can affect any number of parts you have on your car, and you either lose those parts, or if you have the resource points to save them and get ones that comply with new regulations, you do that. It's basically just a random chance to have to spend resource points to keep your upgrades. So, that's neat. That's neat. But yeah. So, it makes the cost of things cheaper. I have, this is 350 points. It was more than that before, but I've done enough of the challenges that by now it just is only 350. So that's neat. And if I do all 9 of those within the first 2 practice sessions, then I will also attend the third for the full hour, you know, do some laps around the track. It'll probably just be me running around the track for good times for an extra hour on top of the 61 laps we're going to be doing afterwards, but it's fine. And if I'm not able to do that, I'm going to do the simulation mode thing that you can do. There's a quick practice mode that lets it just focus on those specific challenges. And I will do that for the sake of having the discounts on my stuff. This is part of why you end up with so many resource points. But here you can see quick practice where it just you know does the thing. But we are indeed going to do the thing.
We're doing the thing.
We are. We're getting started. I was just explaining to chat how exactly we're doing this and just how full we're doing this. So, yeah. Also, at a later point in time, I will be putting on music, probably soonish. Due to technical difficulties, I have had to audio balance the music with Ender instead of putting them on 2 separate audio channels. So, I will need feedback from chat on if that's good. Okay.
Probably a smart way of doing this, but it's probably more complicated. But, I don't know.
Oh, there's a much better way of doing it. It just doesn't work right now. My TV is not muted. For anyone that just heard
Nice
Bill
one.
twice, that would be why. I think his name is Bill. Okay, let's see here.
The science
so we
guy?
have true. Okay, we have the best one. This is good. Always hope I get this one. Of the practice programs, this one's good. The worst one, because this is just what I'm doing running around the track anyway, right? Just trying to have good lap time. So getting this is And then we didn't get tire management, which is something I am genuinely not good at in these games, and I always hope to get it for the sake of having something to actually gauge on these tracks. I think you get race strategy every time in this game. I don't know, man. One thing I don't have to worry about that I had this habit drilled in my head of is in 2020 there was a challenge for every race weekend where you would have to drive 2 practice programs with different tunes. That's not a thing anymore, so I keep forgetting to change before I do the first program. Speed trap speed, DRS, it does automatically, and corner speed. Okay, that's easy. Clean sector, fast second sector, DRS. Okay, that's easy. Fast second sector, speed trap speed. Well, it looks like we're probably going to be doing all 3 of the full hour sessions, I guess. Because these are all easy.
Well, get comfy.
Also, I forgot that I wanted to not do any flying laps or auto return to garages. I will not be doing that again. That was an accident. I am sorry. But I also didn't set that rule before, so it wasn't in effect before, and that's my excuse that I'm going to stick with.
Okay, your goal is to get through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible.
It's fine, don't worry
Best of
about
luck
it.
out there.
Let me know how the audio is. I also need to worry about, balancing everything with the game. But, volume for that's going to be slightly different for you guys than it is for me. Because I actually have 2 different things for how the game audio comes for me versus on stream. If you don't know how this practice program works, the way this one works is that there are these gates in every corner. You want to hit them as goodly as possible
DRS zone is coming up.
at
Get ready to open it.
competitive
Distance is on your MFP.
speeds.
Yeah.
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 This is my favorite track in the game, which is why I wanted to do my stream of this on this track. It is a lot like Monaco in all of the good ways, and nothing like Monaco in all of the bad things about it. It's basically, if Monaco didn't have any of the bad parts, but the trade-off is you lose a little bit of the good parts as well. It is a good way to explain it. It's overall, it's... Oh, God, I always forget about this corner!
Nice one.
Ow! It's fine, this game has rewind. Oh, God, I haven't driven this track in like 3 months. Where do I even rewind to? I guess here is good? How did I miss that gate? What?
Nice.
How did I miss?
Doing so good.
I was inside. I'm going home.
You are home, though.
Not in game.
What
No,
is
it's fine.
home
I'm good
in
at this game. I swear I'm good at this game.
Does our character even have a home?
Presumably, they live at the team headquarters.
Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll accept that.
Yeah. Also, my character's last name is just the letter E spammed repeatedly.
Good work.
And that is so that my initials on the scoreboard can be RE!
Remember that chaining good corners together will give you a consistency bonus.
Is that how you feel about this game?
Sometimes.
Fair. That's how I feel about most games.
Fair. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of repetition in today's stream. I'm gonna be driving around this track for about 6 hours or so, I'd say, give or take. So that's gonna get a little repetitive. You get to understand why I wouldn't want to do this on my own.
Yep. Now let's hope I don't pass out from heat stroke during these 6 hours.
I would recommend not doing that. I've heard it's bad for your health.
Allegedly.
Yeah. It also might be bad for my stream. I don't know if that would be, like, allowed in TOS. So, like, that's clearly the important thing about it. Right, like that's clearly the important thing, is my stream. You know, how dare you get my stream demonetized by passing out from heat stroke?
You missed something. You missed.
I
something.
sure did. I sure did. Fine, I'm a pro gamer. But yeah, this is one of the harder tracks in the game.
And by the end of the stream, you'll be a god at it. Is that what I'm getting at here?
This is the
I
final
mean, I'm about to be driving it for 6 hours straight. Like, I would hope. I also
Fair.
have not gotten a fast sector 2 yet in either lap. That is interesting. Was that a drift in my F1 game?
No
Very
way.
brief one?
Audio seems pretty decent. Also, I'm like 3 minutes behind, so that's normal.
Oh, I
and
see.
then the second thing, wait, really? You're doing the entire race and practices?
Yeah, I'm doing all of it. Just to reiterate, if for some reason I can't... if for some reason I can't do all of the little bonus challenges for the practice programs, I will be simulating the 3rd practice. I hate that corner. So much. Just so that I can get those done, for the sake of actually, like, getting the benefits of that. But, if I get all of those done in the first 2 practice sessions, then, yeah, we'll be doing the whole thing. And, all we would be, skipping would be the 3rd practice session, even in that case, so. It's gonna be big larg long. And also, we're not going to be doing any return to garage or flying laps. I did one out of habit to start this practice program, but that'll be the last one. Like we are really doing the whole thing. I still didn't get a fast sector 2. Dear God.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm a gamer. Don't worry about it.
fuel is marginal. Box within 2 laps.
Yeah. I'll fuel your marginal. Yeah, I don't often have a chance to look away from the screen
There's only 1 lap of
while
fuel
driving, and there are not a lot of good places to pause safely on this track. Ah, this corner's in Sector 2. That would be why I haven't gotten it. I'm going home.
Rip. Nice
I'm
one.
going home. I did the corner, and then I just... Life is pain. Also, cool thing that I actually don't know if you guys can see. Let me pull up stream. You sure can. It is just above where the overlay is. I would absolutely have just nuked the overlay from this stream if I looked and it wasn't there.
When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed. when
Between
entering
my
the pit lane.
speed
If
and
you
that
hit
little
the limiter
fuel
light too fast,
icon
you'll pick
thingy,
up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that
you
show
see
your
those
target
little
speed and
green
distance
and
to the
red
limiter line.
bars that occasionally fill up. The green one's usually full and the red one is filling up in corners ever so slightly. Those are how hard I am pushing down on the accelerate and brake on my left and right triggers. So that's a nice little bit of visual feedback that, I don't think that was the correct way to enter the pit lane, but here we are.
Are you flooring it though?
Nope. That is not allowed. Also, I don't have control in the pits.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is actually really cool. If you don't use the skip back to garage button, you actually get this cool animation of them, lifting the car and picking it up and carrying it into the thing so that you can do the thing and then go back out. It's pretty cool, actually. And if you don't do the if you don't do the thing where you start with the flying lap for free, you also actually get to see them like getting all the stuff off your car and like getting you out. So that's pretty cool. I will return to attempting this, but I want to knock out just getting all of the programs completed first, because that's what I like doing. I also think that part of my problem was that for some ungodly reason it had me on hard tires. Hard tires suck dick ass. Okay, hold on, I can pause to read this. Good luck, you're on controller. May your thumb not fall off. So no intermission during the race, or do you have I have damage on. I don't think I have DNF on. But I have damage set to reduced. So it exists, but it shouldn't cause massive problems. Also, you know, I don't expect to have my car take that much damage. If anything really bad happens, I have rewind on. And no, I probably won't be taking a break during the race
Give us some consistent
itself.
laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into the race strategy.
That I fully intend to do all in one shot. But given that the practice sessions themselves are going to be 3 hours and I'm not going to be allowing myself to speed through those, there will probably be several breaks throughout that. So this practice program is pretty simple. You run 5 laps around the track, and you have 3 things that you're trying to do. One is, of course, you're trying to set competitive lap times. Another is that you are the game is gauging your fuel use goodness as well as your tire management goodness. Is the third thing. And then it uses your times, your tire management, and your fuel management to give you a thing for when you're gonna need to do your pit stops. It's you know, good. It's a good one to have. I still just wish that this game let you do all of the practice programs, but you know, it's fine.
That would make too much sense.
Yeah, it would make too much sense. That's why they did it, you know, at least twice right before this. And then this time they were like, no.
No DNF possible. Psh. I'm just reading what chat says.
Don't worry, the AI can still DNF even when I have damage off, which I actually kind of don't like. Like, if I have damage set to off, why in the world would I want the AI to also be able to DNF at the same... Like, no. Yes, my car is made of adamantium.
Super job so far. We're getting great.
And everyone else is made of,
Stay focused.
I don't know, paper.
Yeah, driving.
Yeah, driving. Car, fast, zoom. Hi, I'm
Get used
stupid.
to this for the next 6 hours.
Yup. Yep.
Boy.
Also, I accidentally did a flying lap again, and it's only now occurred to me. Bear with me if I do that a couple more times. It is habit.
Peace for now, though I'm going through a dead zone, but you'll be 100%. But you'll be 100% beyond later.
Gaming. Make sure not to yell at your support while you're in the dead zone. They can't heal you through that.
Yeah.
I just made a Paladin's joke during an F1 stream.
Yeah.
Gaming achieved, gamers.
I had enough dead zones from last month. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
That event I went to was just nothing but dead zones everywhere.
Oh, that sounds
Great, lad.
awful.
You've nailed what we
Yep.
asked for. Keep it up.
So one interesting thing that I'm noticing about this game is it seems like tire wear actually, to an extent, at least in practice, scales based on how long the practice sessions are, which is really interesting. My tires are normally more worn by now. Not by much, but I think it actually like scales slightly if you do shorter sessions, which is interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, there may be points during the actual race where I flick through these menus and I ask you to check numbers for me, if that's okay. Because, for example, I can barely read the numbers on this one I have in the bottom right now, because of the color and the font and where they are. Let alone while I'm driving. Yeah, that's what I get for looking at menus.
Yeah.
I was watching my fuel and not the road.
Stop looking at your phone.
I said fuel, not phone.
The same difference.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't out of gas, Mom.
Imagine a future where you have to look at your phone to check the fuel.
It's just all of your stuff that used to be in front of your wheel is on your phone. Car manufacturers have given up. They're like, look, everyone's checking their phone in their car anyway. We might as well give them something to look at on their phone while they're driving.
Thanks, Tesla. Wasn't there like a tweet where some guy said that he accidentally turned on theater mode and now he can't get out of his Tesla?
Maybe?
He's, like, trapped it. It was something similar to that.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if someone got trapped inside their Tesla. It's like the worst horror movie ever. The Tesla becomes sentient.
Oh no. You'd never know it's coming either. They're pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Most EVs
Okay,
are quiet. Keyword most.
Okay,
Have you heard Formula E cars? I don't recommend it if you
Yeah.
value your hearing. They're painful. They're painful. Although, if you're willing to turn the volume down, I do recommend giving them a listen. They're, like, it's genuinely, it hurt my ears, but it was an interesting experience to hear them.
Oh, I thought you were talking about it in real life.
No.
I was about to say,
No, I came across a video of Formula E cars. It was titled something about, like, electric cars not making noise or something.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like, oh, so electrical cars don't make noise. And then it was just a bunch of Formula E cars being loud and painful. It sounds like, a good description of the sound, I feel like, is it sounds like a wind-up F1 car. Or not a wind, an RC F1 car. Like, you know the sound RC cars make?
Yeah.
That whining, whirring sound as they drive. It's like that, but also it's like that as a filter of what an F1 car sounds like. And it ends up being painful. It hurts my earballs, you know?
Neat, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't have the fastest lap on the track. That's interesting. That doesn't happen very often.
Run's dead.
Ron's dead. It's fine. I might not win. I've been, like I said, turning the difficulty up of the AI until I can find somewhere where it's like I can win, but it's not free. So, you know. What's interesting is I don't have the AI turned up at all for this weekend, from what I did from my last one.
Okay, test complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that.
It's fine. It's not like the practice session laps actually matter. And you know, I do have this entire. Oh my God! It's almost been half an hour already. I know I
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. Look at the timer. That started at 60 minutes, and I only skipped like.
Okay.
3 minutes. Yeah, I only accidentally skipped like 3 minutes worth of time. I'm gonna gun it this lap because we're going kind of fast, and it does mean that I'll be coming in on low fuel on my in lap, but that's fine. This is kind of a crazy lap, it looks like.
These 6 hours might go by quickly, then, I don't know.
Okay, just want
Maybe.
to remind you to keep an eye on your tire
Probably
temperatures, which you can do on
Probably
the
not.
temperature panel of the MFD.
No, it's because I actually have something I'm
Temperature and
doing
surface
right now, because I'm working on the
and
practice
you'll get the
programs.
best performance when they're
It's
both
gonna feel a
inside
lot
the
slower
normal
when I'm just
operating
running
window.
around the track.
Surface temps
for
tend to fluctuate
2 hours
faster,
straight.
so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Yeah.
Try a few laps with the data open and watch your tire temperature. Okay, dude, look. Clearly you don't understand that I can't look at those numbers. Okay, first off, look how fast those numbers are changing. How am I supposed to keep track of that while also driving?
Okay, the time last lap was a 1 minute 43.7.
I'm gonna take it slow on this lap so that I don't enter low fuel mode.
Yeah. If you hear me making that noise, sometimes just assume that I'm probably taking like heat damage.
Oh, I see. That's your damage sound effect.
Yeah. Specifically when I'm taking heat damage.
Oh, I see, I see.
Because that's a thing in video games. Some video games, that is. You're about to hit a wall.
No, I did hit a wall. It's fine, it's my in-lap. It's fine. They'll repair my wing when I actually go in. That'll give me a break for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Oh god. God damn it. So if you're wondering why I did that, oh, never mind, I succeeded. I was trying to damage.
First, you don't succeed.
So I damaged the right side of my front wing, and so I was trying to damage the left side so that it would even out the loss of downforce. Actual real strat. So yeah, now a thing's gonna pop up and it's gonna be like, whoa, you broke your wing, dumbass. We need to repair that. And then it's gonna give us a timer on how long it's gonna take to repair that, and I won't be able to do anything. And my rule is not speeding up through this timer, so I'm going to not speed up through this timer. So let's see how long applying a new wing will take.
Are you gonna do anything while you wait, or?
Yeah, probably not. That's only gonna take a minute.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage.
No, but what I'm strongly considering is if I really have nothing else to do, I might just pull up another game for, like, part of the stream. Just, like, 20 minutes of not playing the game.
Yeah.
Which I kind of see happening during practice 2, because that's going to be in the rain. And that's going to suck. That is gonna be ungood experience.
Yeah. I'm not dying.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Water.
Water is good. I've heard water is good for your health. We have our wing done.
How long did
wing,
that take?
About a minute.
Neat.
Yeah. All right. Well, time to do the last practice program, and then we're gonna go attempt to get the purple score on the gates.
The times our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need to beat.
So this practice program is literally just take your soft tires, take enough fuel that I accidentally did a flying lap again. I am so smart.
Nice one.
Yeah, so this practice program is take the soft tires, because they're the fastest, take as little fuel as possible to get out there, run a lap, and get back in, and gun it. So that. For anyone wondering what the difference is between the 3 tires, it is just, amount of grip versus length they will last. The harder the tires, the less grip they have, but they last a lot longer. Oh, hey, there's fast sector 2. See, I knew I could do it with soft tires. Also helps that I have, no fuel weighing my car down. We did it, gamers.
Program complete and a job well
He
done.
did it, Reddit.
We got some excellent data with
And
that,
that was
so come back
fastest
to the
lap of the
garage and I
session.
can talk you through the numbers.
Gaming achieved gamers.
Let's go. World record.
True. World record of track on... world record of this exact track on this exact date.
Neat.
Whatever day it is in-game.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
That's, I think it's September 30th in-game.
It's just 24/7, always September 30th.
True.
It never moves.
They tell you it's October 1st, but it's still September 30th. It's September 30th, the sequel. Also, it occurs to me, it only took a minute to put an entire new front wing on my car. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, nah.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
We did it, gamers.
Let's go.
Also, chat,
did
if
it.
you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet, be sure to hit the like button. But we're going to be here for a while, so
Smash
plenty of time
that
to do that
subscribe
later.
button.
True. I mean, I don't stream this game often, but, you know, if people want it, that could change. This game has a really good format for weekly streaming if people really want me to.
The-
Taking more heat damage.
Yeah.
I have 4
It
sets of
happens.
soft tires for... Is that all for P1? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. I also think going into P3, I probably will swap out at the very least this. So the rule I tend to operate on is that I switch my engine parts out if they're going to be over 70% going into qualifying. I did a flying lap again.
Nice one. When are you gonna stop doing that?
I don't know. That's like the one habit I can't break because I'm just used to mashing A once I get out of the once I'm trying to leave the pit. So
It's like that one streamer saying like 24/7 and then getting punished for it.
You don't have to say that one streamer. I have no problem talking about other streamers.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was a great video.
Following turns, turn 16.
Yeah. Have you actually watched the full VOD of that?
Not yet, but I really want to. It's just really long.
Yeah, fair.
On some tracks, this practice program is actually easier in the rain. So getting the points for purple might be easier in P2. I have had that happen before. It is also sometimes harder. The amount of points for... I hate this corner. The amount of points that you need for completion and then for purple are are lower in the rain, which is... I'm gonna run that by me again, game. I missed that one. I missed that one. Oh, did I? Did
Did
I? I missed
Did you?
that one.
Did you?
Game on drugs, gamers. Game on drugs.
This is going to be a long stream.
I think the game found its weed. Lavender, why did you give the game your weed?
Is Lavender in this game?
How
Is
am I
she an
missing
unlockable?
this? I don't understand.
Yep, this is going to be a long stream. If we are going to keep missing it.
I didn't miss that time. Because I didn't slow down? I don't... Is it because I was too slow? But I wasn't that much slower, was I? Ah! Pain! Anyway, yeah, this is my favorite track in the game. Trust.
It sure sounds like it.
Yeah, definitely. Look, just because it's my favorite track doesn't mean I can't hate one part of it, okay? I am a failure! I was very tempted to can't speak. I was very tempted to say Stegosaurus.
I mean, it's hard to say that really quickly while everything's.
I am a
happening,
Stegosaurus. Wait, did I do it?
I don't know. Did you?
Did I? Does it say my best score anywhere on stream? Or screen? I got Fast Sector 2.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at.
I see target score and current score, that's it. I don't know if I did it. I think I might have. I think I did all the practice programs, gamers, and I got my Fast Sector 2, so at the very least we're doing all 3 practice sessions. Strap yourselves in, I just earned myself an extra hour. My reward for driving well is that I have to drive more.
Oh, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah! It's fine. All according to Cape.
No rain expected. No rain expected for the time being. Dries seem like the fastest
I
tire
still have
at
the
the
best
moment.
lap? I still have the best lap too. Cool.
Let's
So
go.
yeah, if anyone's wondering, that is also what the positions are during practice sessions. It's just whoever has the fastest lap, same as during qualifying. During the actual race, that is of course going to be who's where, with me in the center if I am not in
That's
second or
fantastic.
above.
You obviously have a really good understanding of this circuit.
And it's going to have the person with the fastest lap will just have a purple bar instead of a black bar. Speaking of purple, whee! I had to open my mouth. So one thing that doesn't happen often, I haven't actually had it happen in this game, but it happened in 2020 a couple times. There would be times, so these gates go by your speed, right?
Yeah.
And there would be times when I would get to a gate, and you see how when I'm slowing down, right, the line will like change from red to yellow to green as I reach the speed it wants me to be at. I would have it turn green right as I drove through a gate, and then I would get green on the gate instead of purple, and I would be like, wait, what?
Oh.
Like, I'm at
That's
exactly the speed you wanted. And you're telling me that's not optimal? Why did that come up?
Okay, test complete.
What did I
You were one
damage?
frame off.
We got a lot
You
What
were
did I
one frame
damage?
off. There was a pothole. That's what I'm assuming.
I'm in Singapore, not Pennsylvania. Oh, God!
Is the road structure in Singapore that good?
I don't know, but it's that bad in Pennsylvania.
Fair.
Oh, that's why that was confusing. I'm trying to let him by, and he's trying to let me by. Oh, dear. It was going to be an interesting in-lap. There might be some damage to my front wing. I can't tell in the corners, though. Okay, well, it's not gone. See, it's still attached to my car. That's good. Let me just... Okay, well, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's probably going to feel better than just only having it on one side. It's not going to feel better than only having it
Are
on
you
one
okay?
side.
That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
Awesome.
I broke the car.
Awesome.
I broke the car. I thought having no wing would be easier, I still think it's going to be easier. I just need to adjust. Hello, friend.
Something tells me hello.
There he is. Out for a
It's
stroll.
him.
Get it? Because that's his name. Anyway.
Uh.
Aha.
Boo.
I see. I have made a critical error.
Yeah, you're dead.
I love how there's just a giant thing like sticking out of that side of the track in case of that exact mistake, so that you can just slow down and not crash. At least I assume that's why it's there. I'm sure there's a more sane reason. Actually, there are several of those. That might be exactly why they're there. Which is interesting. Yeah, they're there at like every big corner. Huh. That's neat.
That's very neat.
Neat. Alright, there we go. Will it once again only take a minute to repair the wing that does not exist? Literally just attaching a new one to the car takes a minute.
You have to get good crew RNG.
True.
And don't run them over. Okay.
Yo, hello Poro, welcome to the stream. It's been a minute. Hope you're having a fan-hecking-tastic day. We're here playing some of last year's F1 game because I would rather buy Xenoblade 3, admittedly. So, you know, we're doing it on an old game. One that's officially outdated. It's even less time! Because they already did it once today, it's fresh in their mind. Also, this means my team literally just has 2 entire front wings, at least, at the ready for me. Under the assumption I'm going to just smash them off. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, so we have, I can't read that timer. On my big-ass screen, can you read the timer in the bottom right? Because I can't.
11 minutes and 43 seconds.
Alright, gaming. Alright, we've got time for a handful of laps. We're gonna go back out on the hard tires then. These will last a bit. So all of these softs are meant to be for the okay, so these are all my practice tires, and then this is all for quali, and then these are for race. Okay. As well as my last pair of softs. Or pair! No! Whew! Not a pair. It's not a pair. Yeah, we'll head back out on the hard tires. Nice thing, actually, is P2 being rainy is actually really good, because it means we don't burn through our dry tires. Drive out, so I don't do.
We're ready.
Got to work. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Hope you have a good day at work. Here's the animation, by the way, that I was talking about. Now that I finally hit drive out instead of flying lap. But yeah, the rain coming during P2 is going to be good. I still don't have control yet. I have control now. But yeah, as long as the track isn't too painful to drive in the rain, that'll be really good for the sake of keeping my tires going.
Nice, you bumped the wall.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you could say that.
Yeah.
You could also say that the wall assaulted my car.
Wall itself moved.
Exactly.
Walls are alive.
Yeah, that wall came from out of nowhere, man. Oh, random fun fact, because
Yeah.
it just popped into my head, and I don't think chat knows this. Random fun fact about me and Ender. He is the only person in my life that is not related to me by blood that knew me before I knew that I was trans. So that's neat.
Yeah.
Everyone else that I knew then, I just have fallen out of contact with. Like literally everyone.
Yeah.
Not for any real particular reason either. In most cases, it was just kind of, it happened over time, slowly.
It happens, yeah.
Yeah.
Vroom. I heard someone vrooming outside.
That is what we here on this channel like to call the sound of compensation.
Meanwhile, you're driving an F1 car.
I don't think F1 cars count as compensation. They're kind of this loud, like, naturally.
Fair. Yeah. Imagine someone just driving an F1 car
Down
around.
the street! Oh
Yeah.
my god. Do you remember? I think I told you about this when it happened. When I was still living with my dad in Pennsylvania, the day I saw a street race start right outside my house.
I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, I saw these two cars lining up on the street. And then they both took off. And it was they took off pretty fast. And it was just like
Neat.
normal everyday cars. They weren't like nice or anything. It was just two people that decided to race, and they started almost just straight in front of my house.
Neat.
Yeah. Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah.
Was that a yawn that ended with heat damage?
I was trying to mask my yawn. It didn't really
I
work
see.
out.
You were trying to mask it after it already happened.
Yeah,
I see.
that happens too frequently. That happens too frequently with me.
Fair.
And probably to you as well.
I am really self-conscious about the way that I yawn.
No,
So-
it's cute.
What? Shut. Shut. Shut.
I mean,
I'm going home.
am I wrong?
Yes.
Too late. You can't
Um,
change my mind.
I'm going to eat you.
No, this is supposed to be a family-friendly stream.
That doesn't mean there won't be more. It's not family friendly. It's PG-18.
Okay, you're about to say something
Um,
before.
I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, I'm very self-conscious about the way that I yawn. So, my like natural response without even trying is that just like when I'm on stream or around people that like I'm not close with, I just yawn silently. I don't make any sound when I yawn on camera or with people I don't like know really well. Which is why in calls you hear me yawn, and I don't think anyone has ever heard me yawn on camera.
You know what? Fair. I honestly don't even know how to yawn silently.
I don't
I
either.
feel I feel like I feel like I'm supposed to know, but I don't know.
I don't know anyone that yawns completely dead silent the way I just did. Not even joking. I don't know anyone else that does regularly. I don't know how to, like, do it consciously, nor do I know how to not do it consciously. It just happens. And on camera is one of those circumstances. Looks like we're gonna have time for about 2 more laps before the practice session ends. And we'll be moving on to practice session 2, gamers.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, another hour of driving around the track, this time in the rain. One thing I do wish, actually, is that, I do wish that, and I know it wouldn't be realistic, since the weather in the races is random, it would be nice if you were guaranteed 1 practice session each in dry conditions and 1 in rain. Just to be able to always have the option to practice in both. That'd be cool. But I also don't hate the realism factor of just having, you know, completely random.
But my realism.
True. Rest in peace, tactical realism mode in Rainbow Six Siege custom games. It's been dead for like 2 years now, but it was a really cool thing, and I'm really sad that it had to die for photo mode. I mean, it's worth it for photo mode over tactical realism, but man, I miss it. It was once in a blue moon. Did it ever get used? But man, was it a fun experience when it was. I need to start watching Siege Pro League again, too. It's just the streams are, like, never on when I want to watch. And, like, I'm weird about watching live streams after they're over. Like, I can watch live TV events later if I've recorded them. I can't do the same with live streams, not as easily. I don't know why. Unless it's like a stream that's a giant-ass video. Like, for example, someone for 9 hours attempting to clear Smash Classic Mode without saying any characters' names.
Make reference to that again.
Yeah. That was a great video. There's
Really
also
good video.
there's also a video of that isn't the full VOD. It's about 2 hours long. It's a supercut of every time he says any character name, and then at the end there's a counter for every character.
Yeah.
He only actually said like 12 different character names throughout that whole thing. He just, you know, said some of them a lot. And one of them in particular, a lot.
Yep. Like a lot.
True. You know, it's akin to riding a bike. I was trying to figure out how to say that sentence without saying like, and yes, I'm aware bike also has Ike in it. That was the joke. But that's why I didn't want to say like, because that would have ruined the joke. You see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Oh, wow.
left in the
I'm in first and the Mercedes drivers are in second and third? I would never have expected that.
No way. No
Oh.
way.
Also, I got a new best lap at some point while on the hard tires. I did not realize. Did Bill say anything to me about that? He might have.
The science guy? Did
True.
he say anything?
Have you ever heard of a show called Blind Spot, hon?
No.
Okay, so it's really good show. My mom and I watched it together. I started watching while the 3rd season was airing. And I watched the 3rd and 4th season and then kind of fell off. And then my mom and I later went on to rewatch just the entire show over the course of, like, I think it was 4 months it took us to get through all of it. It wasn't that long. But it was a really good show. One of the characters, her father is Bill Nye the Science Guy. Like, in universe. Like they have Bill Nye on the show occasionally. And in universe, he is Bill. Like, it's Bill Nye the Science Guy as Bill Nye the Science Guy, the father of this character.
Neat.
You just sent me a Starlight Trixie meme. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three, who are the rookie.
Yo, Mick had the 12th fastest lap of this
That's
practice
it.
session,
Practice is
chat.
officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Mick had the... Dude. Marcus, come on, man. I am sinking a lot of resources into you until I can get Mick on the team, okay? You gotta give me more than that. When you go to another team, I want you to be prepared. When I am racing against you, I want you to not do that. And do the opposite of that when you're on my team, especially. That one's a little more important right now. So that was the first hour of stream.
Yeah.
That was actually the first hour and a quarter of stream, but, you know, the first hour of playing the game.
Only 5 hours left.
Somewhere around there. Also, thank you all so much for the 3 hecking likes, gamers. Also, you'll notice that I am now locked into full practice and race now that I've entered the first practice session. So we're stuck with that. I don't have anything to finish today, do I? Nope. Okay. Oh, it's Jeff. I'm sorry, it was Jeff, not Bill.
Oh no, it was Jeff Bezos and not Bill Gates.
British Jeff Bezos. Jeff Britzos.
No. Oh no.
Yes. All according to Cake. Well, on to practice session 2 we go. I am about halfway through my G Fuel.
There's not enough G fuel for this.
Yeah, I've been trying to be more careful with what I put into my body lately due to the issues that I've been having lately, which are getting better, and I think I figured out exactly what the problem is and how to fix it. Hilariously, the thing that confirmed my theory was Taco Bell. Yeah.
Okay, just leave it there. Don't.
Yeah.
explain
No. Oh
anything.
no. I like. Any reason to explain is overrode by the fact that it is much funnier if I just say Taco Bell solved a problem with my body. Taco Bell is the solution. It's a replaceable solution, but it is technically the solution. Anyway, so I could rerun these practice programs. Actually, you know what? I think I will. I'm going to try to run all of these practice programs in P2, and we're going to see if we can purple all of them, but I don't particularly care that much if we do. But if it does rain during the race, I'd like to know that I can, you know, drive goodly in... Well, I guess, I mean, quali only matters if we actually have rain in quali, and what are the odds of that, right?
No
Oh,
quality for
God.
this stream.
Huh?
No quality for this stream.
True.
Except you already put some quality into the stream, so...
Did I?
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you're right. You're here. You're funny. That's
Yeah.
That's all the quality you get, chat. Ender's funny, and then you get my brand of low quality. Whatever you'd call this.
I should be streaming, not you.
True.
But then I'd be playing this game, which I'm not sure if I have the patience for it.
I mean, you don't have to do full race weekends. Also, you can skip the practice session. Like, you
Oh.
could play this game and have the career mode just be 5 laps on each track of racing and 1 lap of qualifying, and that would be all you'd do.
Neat.
There's actually also a lot of customization in, like, how you... Okay, so, like, For being like the official sim of Formula One racing, there's a lot of customization that can make this game feel a lot easier and smoother. Like, I'm not driving with full sim settings. I want to at some point, but I am, you know, slowly, steadily getting better at the game, and as I do, I'm turning up things. Like, once I got comfortable with, you know, my ability to not hit walls and cars, I turned on reduced damage. And when I'm comfortable with my ability to not be punished by said damage, I will turn the damage up. You know, when I'm not taking it as much, I'll be like, okay, so now that I'm really just not ever taking damage, sure, might as well have it kill me if I'm that bad at life.
Yeah.
And then there's Monaco that makes me want to turn off damage every time I get there. But we don't talk about Monaco. This is a happy stream. We don't. Monaco's not real. It can't hurt you. I like how I squiggled my way into that gate. I had like one tire in the gate while I was sideways, but it counted.
Yeah. Sure.
Great stuff.
Let's go. We got purple.
This is a really strong
We got
foundation to
purple.
build
I
from.
got 725. That would have been purple in dry conditions. Also, I did a flying lap again, didn't I? It's just occurred to me.
Someday.
Hey, I did one manual lap going out. Okay, all right, that's a start. That's a start. It's fine. It only saves me like a minute and a half in dry weather and 2 in wet weather. It's not that big of a deal. Although it matters a lot in quali because your qualifying laps, like, it really matters how you like manage fuel and stuff. And then also the entry, but at that point you already have control anyway. But, yeah. You know what I just realized?
What?
The purple for when you do well in the practice programs in this game is very close to Ender Pearl's eyes.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. You see it,
Actually,
right?
Yeah, it's very similar.
I've never
Color.
noticed, and I'm thinking of it now because I'm in call with you. So it's like, oh heck, it's your horse.
Now we just need the right shade of gray. Dark gray. And yeah.
That was more stressful than it should have been. Driving in the rain is absolute pain.
That's fantastic. You obviously have
Yeah,
a really good
Ah, that's
record
where it
in
says
the
best
circuit.
score. Okay, it goes away when it goes away. That was a good sentence. That was a great sentence, me. It goes away when it goes away.
That's
Water is wet. You know, all that good stuff. Nice thing. Advantage of being a small streamer. I'm probably not going to piss anyone off by saying the sentence "water is wet." Now-
Give it a few years.
Yeah, now if I were streaming at a channel of your size, people would be very angry. There would be at least one person just ranting angrily in chat about how water is not, in fact, wet. And then someone
don't
else
care.
ranting angrily at them that water is, in fact, wet. And then I would have to tell them both to shut up.
My official opinion on it is I don't care.
My official opinion on it is that water goes in my body. Ow!
Does water cause you pain?
Why is this this corner causes me pain? I cannot believe I managed to do that twice. Okay, we didn't miss the corner this time. That was terrible. awful. I really don't want to
Those-
drive another lap with my broken wing. I think I'm just gonna. Look. I've done 2 laps of the program and I've purpled it both times, including purple for dry weather in the rain, which is kind of nutty. Also, the racing line in this game is really cool, but it's like not cool enough. So the racing line in this game is cool. It accounts for weather, what tire compound you're driving on, and tire wear, which is really cool. You know what it doesn't account for? Car damage.
What? It's neat.
I don't know how they've made a racing line that accounts for everything possible except for damaging your car. But it's crazy how much I have seen the racing line change over the course of a race sometimes when I've got my tires wearing, different tire compounds, you know, all this good stuff. When you see the rain setting in and then like the soft dry tires versus the wet tires in light rain conditions, and it's like, but I blow my wing off and it's giving me the same braking line that it normally does. This time the wing damage is taking 2 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused as to why it's taking longer.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Why is it taking longer with the... Oh, maybe it's because they're not just replacing the whole ass wing. I do wish you could see them repairing it. That would be cool. But there is no animation for this. Would it let me just go back to the track? Oh, that said skip repair time. I wasn't looking.
Well,
Oh, well. Sorry, I pressed it, and then I looked. Oops. Oops. Oh, and the rain
Whoops.
is going to stop soon. So I guess if I want to get this program done in the rain, I should do that. I'm gonna press the right button this time.
Everyone clear? Car to track.
So yeah, it said, what, about 10-15 minutes till the rain goes away? That's neat.
yeah.
It'll still be a little wet on the track, though, so I don't think finishing the program on intermediates is going to be that big of a deal. And we still have 45 minutes left in the session.
Oh, yay.
Which officially means that between my flying lap and my accidentally skipping the time, we have indeed saved time accidentally.
And you spun out.
Yep. Yeah, I've been in the practice session for less than 10 minutes, and it's been 15 minutes of practice, so there's that.
We think this rain should stop sometime in the next few laps. The dry line will come in quickly, so don't waste any time getting back up to speed. Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now. We think this rain should stop sometime in the next few laps.
You said that twice, Jeff!
Damn you, Jeff Bezos.
So, in F1 2020, when I started the career mode, before I had the idea to name it Thinking Emoji Racing, right? I named it the Jeff Machine because it was just a stupid thing I thought of. And then I was like, oh my god, the guy's name is Jeff! And that was how I remembered his name was Jeff. But that was like a year and a half ago at this point, I think. Not quite a year and a half. It would be more like a year and a quarter, I think. But, it would have been when F1 2020 got added to Game Pass, whenever that was. And yeah. And so, and then I changed the team name. Like, a couple months into playing the game actively. And so I forgot, I guess, that his name was Jeff. But that was how I always remembered his name was Jeff. Because I was like, ah, crap! What a coincidence.
Yep.
Yeah. Another big thing, if there were more programs and I had all 5 of them available in this game, there would just be more to do in these practice sessions. Like when I'm playing this game day to day, I don't normally do anything other than the first session where I do the thing. Because I normally do the quarter length races, or if I really want, I'll do the half length. And I'm gonna be honest, outside of streams, I don't think I'm gonna do full length. As much as like I enjoy it, this is fun and all. And even if I do full length, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do P1, get all the programs done, do quick practice for P2, and then, well, that did not go my way.
No,
Alright,
it was okay.
You know, it's fine. I call this maneuver the bagel penis. Some may call it corner cutting, which is not legal, which is why I call it the bagel penis, because then we don't have to talk about it.
Yeah. Sure.
Also, the game didn't give me a corner cutting warning for some reason. Wacky. This track has a couple spots where sometimes you get away with just blatant, stupid corner cutting for no reason. And I'm sure that, theoretically, if you were trying to get the best in-game time possible, you could probably rewind spam to get a crazy lap. Although, I think that if you were in the thing that actually cares about getting good lap times, I think rewinding invalidates your lap and time trial in this game. Same as Forza, but, you know, assuming it were to not, that would be a crazy way of cheesing it. Because eventually on this track, pretty much every corner cut you can do that gains you stupid amounts of time, which of course, you know, translating that from racing terms to normal terms, gains you about 1/10 of a second. Anyone that watches speedruns understands, though, that a couple tenths of a second, especially when you're dealing with times as short as 2 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
If you've paid attention to motorsports or speedrunning, you understand a lot of the concepts of how those small amounts of time are so big sometimes in these games.
1 second time save.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is, like, I like to compare it to, like, oh, well, it's like a 2-minute, you know, in the case of a race, it's a 2-minute thing that you're caring about. So of course a second is massive. But, like, a second is massive in a 10-hour speedrun in GTA 5, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not the most popular speed game, but yeah, no, just, like, that's, when speed, when how quickly you can do something is a factor, yeah, a second is massive. GTA 5, any percent is its, or is it any percent's how long? Because I think it's, the 10-hour one's 100%, right?
Yeah, I think 8 hours.
Like,
Check.
oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was like 6 or 7. Yeah.
Let me check. Percent world record is I was way off. It's actually 5 hours. And
Oh,
30
jeez.
minutes.
I was okay. So, you know why? I was probably thinking 6, 7. Then that might have been what it was when Matt was still running actively before he got back into it again.
Neat.
Yeah. On the note of we were talking earlier about mentioning other YouTubers. Shout out to Dark Viper AU. He's cool. He speedruns GTA 5. He also does other things with
shout out.
GTA 5, but
Great lap. You've
Shout
nailed
outs,
what we
shout
asked
outs.
for.
Yeah.
but yeah, that is a 5-hour and some odd world record, in which people are still trying to optimize with 1 second to 2 second time saves. That's how important a second is when you care about how quickly you're doing the thing. Like, even at the point where you're still over 5 hours, you still care about each second you can save. Like, in a run that big, it's not, oh, every frame counts, but, like, eventually it might. When everything has been discovered and you know, people are in the community are at the point of just pushing everything as hard as they can, that's when every frame counts.
Yep.
But it's not like if it's a 2-minute run where every frame counts, even when there's literally no tech yet, right? Like, oh, quacky. not like Mario Kart where you could be doing...
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
Yeah.
I don't like the rain in this game.
Yeah.
I know it stopped raining. The track is still slightly wet. I don't like the rain in this game. Actually, it might not be. It might just be the tires. Okay, that is where I lost it. So just wait. I also just don't like the way the bumpers work in this game. They feel really inconsistent, and I don't know how to tell which ones are going to spin me and which ones aren't. It's not inside versus outside. It's not elevated versus not elevated. Like, it seems to just be you have to memorize which bumpers in this game are going to try to kill you. Given that there are 23 tracks in this game, it's basically impossible outside of muscle memory. Oh, that's why you're so much faster than me, because you left after it stopped raining. That makes sense. Did the time it wants me to run? No, I'm just running really slowly, I guess. Wait. Why am I running so slowly? Jeez. Why am I losing so much time?
Quite good enough that lap. Try again.
Are these tires just, like, ass in dry conditions? I would imagine that... Do the wet tires handle better in wet than they do in dry? Because that seems weird to me. Like, obviously they handle better in wet conditions than the dry tires do, but I would imagine any tires would handle better in dry conditions.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I hate the line is weird in that part, and I always break early. I'm always like, oh, the line says to brake. Okay, never mind. I've been baited. Yeah, these tires are just ass anyway.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain
Hey,
currently
I no
expected.
longer have the
Dries
fastest
seem
lap.
like the best tire for now.
That's tragic. Anyway, we're gonna go out on a pair of softs after this. Try and set the fastest lap. Actually, no, I'm probably gonna go out on mediums. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, jeez. Literally everyone that's not on wet tires has passed me. I see. I'm in 11th. Oh, God.
You're about to lose. You're about to lose.
Hey, I'm not about to do anything. I can't lose until the race, and that's still, like, 2 hours away. I don't actually know how long full qualifying is. I know the first one is 18 minutes. I think full qualifying is around 40-ish minutes. I don't know why I was running so slow lap 3. I'm very confused.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
I guess I was just sliding a lot. Wacky.
Mm.
Driving inters in complete dry is what I shall dub hard mode. Is stream running okay, by the way? No, like massive frame dropping issues?
I haven't really noticed any noticeable frame drops, so...
Gaming. Big fan.
Yeah.
Yee. And again, thank you for being here for this.
Yeah, no problem.
It's much easier to commentate when I can just, you know, start a conversation.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah.
We're expecting
Oh,
rain
God.
in around 10 to 15 minutes.
No. You're about to
not gonna-
finish in 11th place.
Asshole! He just rammed into my ass! What a dick! Wait, hold on. If he's a dick ramming into my ass, does that mean the cars had sex?
Have you heard the hit song Two Trucks Having Sex?
Two F1 cars having
Yep, that's a sequel.
By the way, chat, if you think you guys have it bad dealing with me being stupid and making the same jokes that your 12-year-old friends made in 5th grade, Ender's been dealing with it for like 4 years longer than you guys.
Yeah.
4 years? Or maybe 4 or 5 years before.
Okay.
He bumped into me trying to... I need to see this from his perspective. Oh, this is another cool thing you can do in the rewind. You can actually watch things from other people's perspective. Okay. So I just turn in too hard. My tire bumps. So I back up to get as out of his way as possible. Just goals.
Wasn't there like a narrow car that bumped
There
you?
was, and I can't go to his perspective. He's right there. What? But it's not.
I think.
It's not. It's not him. He's not. What? Same team, different driver. Oh, because it goes by position, and he has a slower lap time than the guys in front of him. But this guy happens to be the lap time right behind him. That's probably what it is. No, he's on soft tires. There's no way he has the lap time right behind mine. Okay, I want to see it from this guy's perspective. He's just stopped. Wait, what happened to him? Look at his hands! Look at his hands!
I don't think that's how arms work. Just saying, no.
What? His arms are clipping through each other. Oh my god, this is great! I have to see this from his perspective.
He's like desperately trying to like get past the both of you, but doesn't know how.
He just sees it and he stops. Wait, look. He stops before he makes contact. He reacts, stops, backs up almost into the wall. Alright, well we're gonna just rewind this all the way back.
The best AI.
Yup. Alright, we're gonna rewind this all the way back. Also, with how long I was doing that, this isn't why I was spending that much time in that rewind, but that probably has made up for the time that we accidentally gained from all of the... Why are you even on that side? He was blocking the pit lane? Is that legal?
No, I'm assuming not.
Hello, CD. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna Google if you can do that in Formula 1.
Probably not. I don't know.
I've got to imagine that's like big time illegal. Alright, okay, I don't know how to phrase this question in a way to actually find an answer. I'm finding answers to completely different questions, so, wonderful. We're gonna take a fresh set of softs. I will hit the drive out button.
Let's go.
I would like to claim fastest lap for P2, that would be wonderful.
Let's go.
Yeah. I've got to imagine, though, that blocking entry to the pit lane is not allowed, yet he was trying to. That or he was trying to pass someone who was trying to enter the pit lane by clipping into the pit lane. In which case, he's just an asshole. Then again, I had an issue in F1 2020. I don't know if I told you about this. Where, when I turned the AI difficulty up to, I think it was 60 or 65, which I think I'm on 55 or 60 right now, so I don't know if it's still an issue here. But, and I remember, I Googled it, and this had been an issue for years. If you turn the AI difficulty too high in F1 2020, they just ram you. And I don't know if you've seen AI in some racing games where, like, they'll have a line and they will stick to it and shove you out of the way if you are on the line. And that's, like, annoying, but sure, okay, they're programmed to stick to the line and done so in a way that makes them very punchy. Okay, that at least makes sense. No, they will come off the line to run you off the track.
Nice. Neat.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Nothing like... There's no feeling like having Lewis Hamilton come off the optimal racing line just to smack you off the road. Like, okay, sure. Oh, and then you get penalized as well. I don't think the AI can get penalized in these games, so when that happens, you will get warned or penalized for contact. That was actually why I stopped turning the difficulty up in 2020, because...
I always love AI in Unity.
Yep. I do wonder how it's handled in online racing with that sort of thing, though. Because obviously in real life, you know, like, there are people, like, reviewing the footage from all possible angles of those things, and it's, like, determining who's at fault, right? Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's all involved parties. It's like, okay. How do you handle that in online? Because obviously offline, again, you just assume that it's the player. But how do you handle that online? I know some games that have penalty systems like that, instead of having any sort of system try to figure out who's at fault, because, let's be fair, having an algorithm do that might not be the best idea. Some games will just say, no, it's both players every time. Which is, you know, honestly a reasonable way of handling it. You know, he is like, okay, well, it's not the best, but it's probably better than having a chance of having someone get rammed and then be the only person to get blamed. But I wonder how this game in particular handles it. I am basically just rambling at this point. I do that a lot. Dude, I will say, having grip feels nice. I've spent the past half hour driving without it. It's great to have it back. And it's going to start raining again, meaning all of my tires will still be, I'll still have a fresh set of softs for P3. Oh, come on, man. P4, I only have time for a couple more laps. I'm on weather report, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We think we may see some rain. ETA is about 15 minutes. Dries seem like the fastest tire at the moment.
Didn't he, like, 2 minutes ago say the rain was 10 minutes out, and then now he's saying it's 15 minutes out? Didn't know they simulated the inaccuracy of modern meteorology. No offense to any meteorologists that are watching a 340 subscriber YouTuber streaming Formula One.
I don't know. The weather reports here have been pretty accurate, unfortunately.
Yeah, they've been pretty accurate here too. Dry and hot. Well, dry is not a good word. It's been very humid.
One of these days, I hope they'll be wrong, and then it just randomly starts snowstorming here. I know it wouldn't make sense considering we're in the middle of summer, but...
I would say same, but last time it snowstormed here, it did not go very well.
Yeah, yeah.
So I have 2 couches in my living room. I have a 3-cushion couch and a 2-cushion couch, right? And the big couch, I cannot lay down on it without having, like, I can lay down on it for a prolonged period of time, but if I do, my first few minutes laying on it, I will be, like, small amounts of panic. Because I spent 52 hours on that couch without power.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know other people had it worse, and, like, you know, I'm glad that I didn't, of course, but doesn't mean that it doesn't rattle you.
Yep.
I do hope that never happens again, though.
I don't know.
Like, I know what
That's-
I went through, and, like, anything close to that I wouldn't wish on anyone. You know, let alone worse. And then we have the opposite of that, where it's just been 100 degrees out for the past month and a half. No, really, it's been... It hasn't... Okay, so... We have not had a day that didn't stay at 90 degrees for several hours here in literally like 5 or 6 weeks. And we have only had a handful of days that don't break 100 for a couple hours in that time frame. Like, when I saw that it was only gonna be 95 to 98 for like 3 days straight, I was like, oh, thank God. Every time I see it that it's supposed to rain, I'm like, yes. It's so hot here.
Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Would that say I have a little over 7.5 laps of fuel left? I think that's what it says. It's not the easiest thing to tell. I think for... Okay, I think for P3 I'm swapping out both MGU parts, it looks like. Also, this lap is slow as heck.
Yep.
I think what I want to do here is... We're going to try one more lap.
We're expecting rain in around 10 to 15 minutes. Dries seem like the fastest tyre at the
I'm going to
moment.
run one more lap, box this lap, and then wait for the rain to start, and then try to run a couple more laps in the rain. I won't be setting any best laps for the day, but that's fine.
Radar suggests some weather is going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes.
Jeez, it really is simulating the inaccuracy of meteorology. Again, not the fault of the meteorologists. But, man's like 10 to 15 minutes. 50 seconds later. Alright, about 5 minutes?
Neat.
Yeah.
Time's just going by really quickly.
Uh,
You're just
to the
moving that
extent that-
slowly.
to the... Okay, so 50 seconds for the timer that I can see is actually just 10 minutes in real time. This is backwards Mario time. It's, that was Super Mario Brothers, right? That has the timer that doesn't use real seconds for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, in the original Mario Brothers, it just it like counts down every like half second. Half
So
a second.
weird. So I meant to box that lap, but it's fine now that I know that I have time for one more. If I just go crazy this lap, I'll even set a new best for the session. How much fuel does it say I have left, by the way?
What?
How much fuel does it say I have left?
Where is that? Like the
It should be highlighted right now. In the bottom right.
Okay, I don't understand this HUD. Hold up. Bottom right. Okay, yeah, are you sure you're not referring to the bottom left, or?
No, it's in the bottom right.
I don't see a percentage. Wait.
It's not a percentage. It tells you how much, how many laps worth of fuel you have left.
Oh.
Also, it doesn't matter. I'm not in low fuel. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't on like half a lap of fuel and about to be stuck in low fuel mode.
Okay, yeah, 4.990 laps.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't think I'm gonna need all that. Game dev, our AI based on data from real professionals, the pros screwing around during the AI calibration. You know what? That might be why they do that. That might be why they do that. That would be really funny if the reason they behave that way is because they're just messing around during AI calibration. Or whatever it is that they have to do. I don't think AI calibration is a real thing. But, you know, while data is being collected, they're just like, oh, we know data's being collected. What if we just drive, like, absolute centipedes? Centipedes, of course, known for their very aggressive road rage. You know, everyone knows that. You know, everyone knows about centipede road rage, right? I mean, like you've heard the saying, right, Ender? You know, road rage like a centipede.
Yeah.
You know, everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Yep. Totally normal thing said by people other than me just now, I promise. And now we wait for the rain. I don't know why I'm waiting for it there when I can wait for it here. I have been lied to. He said rain within the next 5 minutes, and it's 10 minutes out. How much time is left in practice? What does that say? 19 and a half minutes? I don't know, though. I don't know. I want to be able to do some good runs. Oh, these were only... Oh, crap. These were only usable on P1. I did not know this. I would probably have run with this instead of these for those extra laps. Oh, well. Not that I can do much with those. I guess we'll just go back on the track until the rain starts.
Checks complete. All personnel be aware, we have a car leaving.
I guess we'll just go back on track with the hard tires. Might as well use them while I have them.
Yep.
Also, I didn't do a flying lap this time. Are you proud of me?
I'm so proud.
I did it, gamers.
Let's go.
Yeah.
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 I'm being stared at.
By whomst?
Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry. I'm sure you'll hear him soon.
I heard that.
Oh, I see. I am probably going to let them out between P2 and P3.
Neat.
Yeah.
Dog noises.
Yup. He do be dogging though.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We're expecting some
What
rain
is he
soon.
I don't even know if he
Expect the
wants
first
to
few
go
laps.
out. He's just staring at me without getting up. Also, I totally missed what Jeff just said.
Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
That's not what I wanted to know!
Dries seem like the fastest.
God damn it, Jeff, you failed me! I was talking about my dog. Also, I never put on that music. I'll do that going into P3.
Wait, it's just been silent this whole time?
Well, I mean, not silent. Like, you,
No,
me, the
not-
game.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I haven't put it on, though, because it's not like I've needed to.
Yeah. Fair.
Like sometimes I throw it on when I do Paladins, but then some streams I just never do, because I never think to. I definitely want it on for qualifying in the race, so I will probably throw it on after we get out of P2, which is going to be in about 16 minutes.
Yep.
There's the rain. He's gonna be like, Dries seem like the best tire for now.
At least another 10 minutes until this
Never
rain
mind.
runs out. Stay alert out there.
Oh.
Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, not by the time I start another lap, they won't. Okay, so I'm not actually going to be able to do... Yeah, I am starting to lose grip. I can feel it. Okay.
Oh, great.
Yeah. It's not that bad, but there's no point in finishing this lap anyway. This pit lane is a pain in the ass to get into. Like, the game doesn't penalize you for just yeeting across the bumpers at, like, the entrance to the thing, but, it's a pain in the ass to get in any other way. Oh, I just ran that guy over! Did you see? He was just stood there, and I just drove through him. I just
Good.
drove through the man! Hello. Have you tried walking to the location of whatever it is you want? Xbox notification.
Xbox record that.
Yeah, Game Pass just sent me a message, as they do. Let's see, what does this say? Ah! Oh boy, a cosmetic that I don't care about for Rocket League's 7th anniversary, but
Neat.
it's free, I'll probably collect it.
It's almost been 2 hours. Scratch that. It's been 2 hours.
It
now.
has been 2 hours, yep. I never remember how to get to the wet tires. Okay, I should, in case it rains during the race, I should save my last set of inters. That seems like a good idea. Oh no, wait, those are reserved for the race. Never mind. Hold on, wait, I have a pair. For a pair! I hit flying lap! I was getting so good at it. Also, hello BT and welcome on into the stream. I swear to God, if I ask for a weather report and Nick Mann tells me that drives seem like the best tires, I'ma be upsetty spaghetti.
Conditions are only getting worse. Watch out for standing water. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Inters look like the best tire for now. Watch out for standing water. Okay, buddy. I'm coming out on full wets. I'm going home.
How can you avoid standing water when it's everywhere?
I think standing water is like puddles. I almost said puzzles. Alright, well, that was an eventful lap. That was about 30 seconds of gameplay. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna switch to full wets since Jeff says it's only getting worse. And then we're gonna run, I guess, like 3 more laps. And then we will take a short intermission where I will let the dogs out of the house.
But
For 2 of
who
them,
is
they'll
gonna let
probably
the dogs
be...
out?
me, I just said that.
Oh, I was making a reference, but
I mean, yeah, and I'm answering. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a simple question. Yeah. 2
Fair.
of these dogs are going to turn around as soon as I close the door that I'm not leaving open because it's 100 degrees out. God damn it, I did damage my wing, didn't I? Okay, let me just go back in here so I don't accidentally skip the repair time. I am barely ahead with
Fine.
my lap time. Interesting. Guess we'll just watch this menu. But yeah, 2 of these dogs are going to go outside, turn around, and start banging on the door when I close it, because I'm going to have to, because it's 100 degrees out. And I'm going to be honest, Angus, I'm probably just going to, when these 2 come back in, I'm probably just going to resume the gaming, because he sometimes stays out for like half an hour. It's hot out. I think he'll be out for like 10 minutes tops, but, you know. What do you want? I don't know what you want if you just sit there sounding like... I don't even know what you sound like. You don't sound like a dog. You sound like some form of malfunctioning vehicle. Are you trying to start your car? You know what he almost sounds like? He almost sounds like a phone on vibrate. Like, not quite, but almost. You know, I bet I could skip the repair time at just the right time to make it take longer to load the skip. Oh, never mind. No, I can't, because by the time you do that, it doesn't let you do that. That's tragic. I want to go home. No. I want my full wet tires. You can't stop me, Jeff. You're not my real dad. Oh my god. So the Inters look like normal-ass tires. The full wet tires look like off-road. Like, those are the tires in, like, the Crew that you see on like, the off-road family stuff. Or in Forza, like, they kind of look like the rally tires. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Flawless driving. Okay, there we go. It is also possible that he went out to the kitchen and they're out of food or water, neither of which they were out of when I started stream, but it's possible he went out there while I wasn't looking and then went back to his spot and sat down and then stared at me and started making noise. 'Cause that... Oh yeah. There are times when he will make noise, get up, do a lap around the couch with no purpose, and then sit down right where he started and start making noise again. Also, he just got up. It is also possible that he is just hungry and didn't want to get up.
Does he
There
have
are also...
food?
Probably. Okay, I don't think that's what it was, unless they're out of food at the moment, which I will also check on. I'm still going to let them out either way, because I'm sure they probably want to go out, even if not to the point where he's just, you know, going to start barking about it. Preferably, he just doesn't start barking. That would be wonderful. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello, yeah.
Heck word.
Oh.
You know what? I just want to see what. Well, no, I'll do it next lap. I'll do it next lap. I want to see what happens if I just full force ram my face into one of those spots in the 90-degree corners where it just juts out. I need to know for science, you know.
Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now.
I don't believe you, Jeff.
Is your name really Jeff? Jeff.
True. Or did you only say that because the team was called the Jeff Machine last year? Did you just want to fit in? And then you couldn't bring yourself to tell the truth after we changed the team name? See, that would be a good spot to ram into for science, but you have to come into it so slow that it just doesn't work as well. As opposed to the one that I'm going to hit for science, which you do come into quite quickly. That would have been a good one as well. But that was not the one that I was thinking of, so it is not the one I'm going to do. That also would be a solid one. However...
Oh. Oh, baby. Oh,
Yeet!
baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
I didn't die.
You didn't explode.
Oh, oh no, I hit the wall. I thought I hit the car that was coming up. No, I bumped into the wall. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Oh god. I hecked up. Whee! I like how this man was literally like, watch for standing water, but also just inters are what you want to go with. Like, I don't think that's true. You're telling me there's going to be puddles, and that I should drive tires that aren't the full wets. I do not believe you.
The rain is getting lighter now, but it's going to take a while for the track to dry out.
It's gonna take a while, so less than 3 minutes is what you're saying. I am curious how many laps I have driven so far. I know that this will be my 13th. I'll have done 14 in this practice session. I did not check how many I did in the first, and I don't think I can go back and do that. I mean, I can go back and stream and check, but actually, I might do that while I'm up, because I'm curious how many laps I'll have driven. Also, it's going to be great when I come out of this race and I gain, like, almost 1 million monies. Because, the spawn...
monies?
True. Because the way I've done my sponsors in my career mode is just... I sort them by, how much money you get. So the way sponsors work in this game is that all of them have a weekly income that you get from signing with them. You have one main sponsor that you sign by season, And then you can have, depending on your acclaim level, which you just kind of get for playing the game, you can have up to 4 different, like, side sponsors. I have 3 right now, and then the 4th one is quite a ways away.
Neat.
Yeah. But, so the 4 side sponsors, their contract lengths vary greatly. Like, some of them only last, like, a month, and then others last, like, 3. And they all have weekly income and then a goal for each race weekend. And then the main sponsor has a goal for the whole season. So the way I've done the side sponsors is I've just filtered them. I've sorted them by how much their bonus challenge money gives. And then I just go down the list from the top, and it's like, okay, I'll take the first one that looks like I can do it with exactly 0 effort every single time. And that is how I handle my sponsors in this game.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, capitalism's fun. So there was one weekly bonus challenge in F1 2020 that was bugged in a very specific and interesting way. So there's the rivalry mechanic, where you don't always have a rivalry active, and you can get a rivalry to come up like after P3, after qualifying, or after a race when you get interviewed.
Mm-hmm.
And if you finish a race on the last race of your rivalry with this sponsor challenge up, which was to beat your rival in placement in the race. If you finish the race and then the rivalry ends, it doesn't count toward the challenge, because the rivalry ends before the game checks if you beat your rival.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so if you won the race, and you had a rival in the race, but it was the last race with a rival, and you also didn't get a prompt to start a new rivalry immediately, it wouldn't count as defeating your rival in the race.
Great.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah. Well, that is the end of practice session number 2, and also some levels on my battle pass, because, you know, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Because every game has to have them now.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3. The rookie, Bottas, and Max Verstappen. And if today's practice is anything to go by,
did it.
we're in for an
He finished
exceptional
not last.
weekend of Formula 1.
You did it.
His best lap was also right next to Mick's best lap. Nice. Nice. All right, well, we ran 14 laps that time, so that's neat. We're going to be right back. I am going to let the dogs out real quick because we have been live for... never mind, we're going to do the interview first.
Oh.
Are you
Okay.
hoping things clear up before qualifying?
You know what? How about you pick my responses? Just tell me which direction to press, and I'll go with that response. I mean, like, you can read the responses, but, like, yeah.
I guess the bottom one,
I see.
maybe?
I also like how all 3 answers were just... I have no idea what's going to happen if it rains.
Yeah.
It's just different flavors.
I guess,
Do I be nice to them, or do I be an asshole to them?
be an asshole.
Oh, gaming, I've never done this before. Hey, it didn't affect my acclaim. People don't hate me for not caring about the team and, like... I don't even know. I don't even know where they are in standings.
So, like, what was the point of that?
Certain answers can affect your acclaim, which matters for yeah. I think it matters for signing on racers and also for some answers can actually affect your department's morale, which affects their failure chance and I think work speed.
Neat.
Yeah. And then also, I think in the driver career, it can also affect how each of the teams perceives you, since in the driver career, you're not running your own team. So you have to worry about how fans see you, but then also how teams see you, so that you can get signed by, like, the better teams and stuff, which is neat. Also, yeah, they are the team in 8th place. Nice. Yeah, I've not been concerning myself with them. You want to know who I've been concerning myself with? The
What?
teams with
Who?
over 200 points and the drivers with over 100. Because everyone with less than that, I don't think I've even seen outside of, like, getting overtaken because I had to do a pit stop. This entire season.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to be right back. I am going to let my dogs out. So I will be back shortly. All right, we're back.
Indeed,
Two dogs are in. One is still outside. I will be letting him in whenever he comes over to the door. I do, before we go into P3, I want to do this, because these are, this one's at funny number, but that's close enough to 70 that I want to make sure that it's swapped before we get to qualifying. Since we did all 9 of our bonus challenges, I will be attending practice session 3 under the same circumstances as I've been doing for the first 2, where we're going to try to remember not to do flying laps jumping into the track, and of course we're going to be manually circling back instead of using the return to garage button. He does this every time. He comes over to the door as soon as I start talking again. Okay, I need you to entertain stream for like a minute.
Well, yeah, well, I just found this very interesting picture from Good Reddit. Apparently, there is no mention of Cardi Playboy in the entirety of Family Guy ever. So that's neat. This guy spent 99 days watching the entirety of Family Guy only to confirm that Playboy Cardi is not mentioned in Family Guy at all. Okay, that's all I want to say. How long is it supposed to last? I don't know how much longer am I supposed to entertain stream? No, I didn't prepare for this. Turns out I wasn't prepared for this.
Well, I'm back. So I saw him walk up to the door. I didn't hear him at the door. So it was really interesting when. So I have this little like concrete square outside my back door. It's not like it's like a porch if it wasn't raised, right? Like a grounded porch of sorts. And it's like this little fenced-in area with an opening where you can actually like leave and get into the backyard. And so it's you know, it's decent sized. I couldn't give you exact measurement. I mean, it's at least 4 feet long from the door to the opening to where it like meets the actual yard. And I got over to the door, and he was stopped about halfway to the door from like the little from the end of it, and he was just staring at the door whining, and I'm like, dude, like, if I wasn't picking you up right now, I don't know how you'd be getting in from there. He like can't jump. I don't think these two who can jump would be able to jump that far and make it in the house. I don't know why I have had times where he starts whining for the door to be opened as soon as he touches the concrete on his way in. And just starts whining his whole walk up to the door.
Neat.
Yeah. And then there have been times where he's done that with the door open, and he reaches the door, realizes it's open, and just stops whining and walks in.
Neat.
Yeah. He does entertaining things sometimes. I suppose we'll get into P3 now, though.
I was just telling chat that there was no mention of Cardi Playboy in the entirety of Family Guy.
I see. Well, we're gonna throw on some music. Hopefully audio balancing is good here. If you want to check out any of the artists in the playlist, they're all linked in the description, barring the Sonic music, because there's not really any good place to link for that. And if you want to check out what's currently playing, that's going to be in the bottom left corner. We're down to 2 sets of soft tires to get me through an hour of driving. So that's nice, I guess. I hit flying lap again! No, hold on, I can remedy this. This time I can just restart the session.
Nice.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me make sure that I'm on the old softs. I want to burn these out, hopefully not literally,
Let's get a few laps
before we use the new ones. Once I'm actually acquainted with the track and the car, and the, car's all warmed up for the day and whatnot, then we'll switch to the fresh ones. I still love the fact this game has the tire allocation menu, but you can't use it. I think that's hilarious. Lava Shelter, heck yeah, I know. So to get the Sonic music that I have in this playlist, and determine what I wanted to have in my stream music playlist, I sat down over the course of 3 days. So I didn't do it all in one sitting. It didn't take 3 entire days, but I did it over the course of 3 days. And I went through the soundtrack for almost every game in the series.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't regret it. A lot of good music. Sonic Advance, really mid soundtrack. Advance 2 and 3, really good. Advance 1 is just... It's not bad. It works as background music. I think it was just the... with the hardware they were working with, I just don't think they had found their groove yet. Also, I hope that the balancing between me, game, Ender, and music is good. Feel free to let me know if it's not, and I can adjust as necessary. Also, I love how in this game, when you knock a tire off of your car, it stays attached to the car for some ungodly reason. Like by a string, almost. So, since we have one of the Infinite boss fight themes playing, I would just like to take a moment to say that Sonic Forces is a fun game.
Yeah.
I think the classic Sonic levels are the worst of it because the physics are a little whack, but some of them are still pretty nice.
That and retcon lore.
Yeah, but gameplay-wise, I mean, it's,
Classic Sonic is from another dimension. Shut up.
I hate
Shut up.
hate that so much. Lore-wise, it's really annoying, and I choose to pretend that that's not a thing.
Yeah.
I will accept that Generations caused classic Sonic's timeline to be a separate one from Sonic's actual past. I will accept that as a Dragon Ball fan. And if that's what they're referring to as an alternate dimension, your terminology's wrong, but fine. And actually, that would be consistent with other instances of time travel throughout the series, given that 06 stuff happened. And the only thing that actually affected Silver's future was erasing a deity from existence. Which, of course, assuming we're going by Dragon Ball rules, yes, that does matter.
Why is time travel so confusing?
Because we don't actually know how it works. So basically, every fictional work that's ever used it has gone off of a different theory, of which there are many, many theories that cannot all be true.
Yeah.
Most of them heavily conflict with all of the rest. There's the one that doesn't conflict with any of the rest, though. That's, time travel is extremely dangerous because theoretically, if you come into contact with one of the atoms forming your current body, in another time, that atom ceases to exist. Which, of course, doesn't have to be coming into contact with yourself. It could be coming into contact with a stray bit of oxygen that happens to have that particular atom in it 700 years before you were born.
Yeah.
Although I don't know what the actual basis for that theory is. Knowing nothing about that particular field, I wouldn't imagine two of the same atom existing would cause any, like, reality warping problems. But I guess I don't know. And it's all theoretical anyway. Time travel, no one knows. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We also know that it's possible to pseudo-time travel forward. You just have to go really fast. Going back that we don't know how to do. And going forward would also, going forward that way, interestingly, also bypasses the problem of if the theory of the particles of your body, touching themselves in another time. It skirts around that problem, because if you time travel by going fast and you go forward, you've removed those particles and atoms from the timeline until you reappear. So there'd be no threat of that happening. So that's neat.
Yeah.
Which also means that theoretically, if we had a way to go back, that you could safely return as long as it was after the point you left. No, that's not necessarily true, actually, because you'd pick up... Because of course, with, even just so much as the air going in and out of your body, I guess you'd pick up new bits in the future, and then... So I guess not. No, you'd be stuck. Time travel's weird.
Yeah, very weird.
Yeah, bigly. Don't mind the fact that I'm running so slow, by the way. I'm on old tires. It's fine. That's normal. I just kind of want to push these tires as long as I can. And, yes, if anyone's wondering, we literally are just going to spend this hour running around this track for an hour. Even though that's exactly what qualifying in the race will be. Also, I did not check while I was away how many laps I did in P1. Oops. I used to have to keep track of it, because in F1 2020, one of my sponsors that I had to drive, the team had to drive a total of 75 laps over the whole weekend. Which, on the half-length races, meant that in each practice session I had to do, like, 10 or so laps? Because it would be, like, a total of, like, 50 to 60 laps between me and Mick during the races. And then he would get, like, a total of, like, 6 laps during practice, and then another 1 or 2 during qualifying. It is really hot in my house. Like, unusually hot inside.
Is the air not on?
It's on. I have it turned up because, there's no reason to have it at 70 if it's only reaching 78 anyway. So I have it at 77, actually. I may remove my shirt.
That's content right there.
If I add face cam, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so, bit of trans talk here. I get more dysphoric over my upper body than my lower body. So when I get really hot, and I need to cool off, under the assumption that I'm, alone, of course, To cool off, I remove my pants before my shirt. I did not put on pants this morning because it was really hot. It is hot. This is why I'll always prefer the cold to heat, though, because what do you do when it's hot? When it gets hot enough, the AC, like, helps, but it doesn't, you know, like, there's a point at which the AC can't help any further, and there's only so much you can remove layers.
Oh no.
Whereas if it's cold, you can just add more.
Yeah.
You know, if it gets cold, then for some reason the heat's not doing it for me. Or if I need to, I don't know, worry about electrical costs, I can just grab a blanket. Like, oh, I need to have the heat on less, but it's 30 degrees out? Okay, I'll turn the heat down a few degrees and then grab a blanket. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spent the first 17 and 11/12 years of my life living somewhere where the hottest days of summer would get to be around what is considered just normal summer days here. So, I don't like it.
Yeah. Heat sucks,
Yeah,
especially summer heat.
yeah. Generations 3DS Big Arms. One of the
Yeah.
best renditions of this song. Oh. What is your favorite song from each, like, era of Sonic?
Classic would be, I don't know, Sonic
There's
Boom.
4 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, that is a good one, yeah. Classic for me is between Big Arms and Ice Cap.
Yeah, if you're referring
Act
to
1
the
of Ice
games,
Cap.
if you're referring to the games, then yeah, Ice Cap Act 1 is definitely really good.
Hey, Sonic Boom was in a game.
Yeah, but
Actually, technically it
that
appeared
was-
in multiple games.
Oh, I mean, there was an entire game based around it, just
Yeah.
not exactly the same thing.
But it did appear in the, like, it counts. It counts.
Yeah.
Like if we're going like adventure / pre-boost era, yeah, you can say the Sonic X theme if that's what you want to say. That counts.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna say that, but it'd probably be up there for a lot of people. I don't think it's anyone's favorite though.
Dreamcast would be Live and Learn, obvious one.
Fair. I think Dreamcast GameCube for me is probably ooh. It's really hard. Part of me wants to say Escape from the City, but is that my favorite though, or is it just the one I hear the most?
Yeah. Modern, well, not modern, more like,
Boost.
the,
I know we're still in
Boost.
Boost gameplay, but a lot of people call it Boost era. The, like, 06 to Generations.
Yeah.
I don't know how far everyone puts it. I know that's what I consider modern. Because right after Generations, we got Lost World, which is when they just started trying something new every half second.
Yeah, Sonic Team just suddenly forgets what boost is and just.
Yeah.
Anyways, 06 and Generations. I mean, Generations
That one's
has a lot
easy. That one's easy for me.
Generations has a lot of good music though.
Generations alone carries Boost Era so hard. Like,
Yeah.
Boost Era has some insanely good music. You've got Rooftop Run, you've got a lot of the Sonic 06 music.
Classic City Escape.
Generations has, oh my god. Generations has 2 insanely good remixes of City Escape.
Yeah. Wish I can say the same about the 3DS version.
3DS
the
version has some really good music too, though.
Yeah, except for modern Radical Highway. What the heck is that even?
I really like both Radical Highways, actually, in 3DS. I don't agree.
Fair.
How dare you not agree with me on the internet?
I just take it.
We're having.
sarcastically, and then you just.
Hey, we're talking about Sonic related things. Of course I have to be an asshole if you don't agree. No, like
Where are you?
I
Go ahead.
I totally see why you wouldn't like modern Radical Highway. I don't agree. I love it.
Fair.
My biggest issue with Generations 3DS actually is that it doesn't use. So I understand using the Genesis games for the classic era; those are the iconic ones. And by then we had Sonic Classic Collection for DS for several years, so sure, right? Makes sense. I wish that instead of using the Dreamcast games, they took a level from each Sonic Advance game, and
yeah,
that we got one level from each of the Rush games. Yes, Colors counts.
Yeah.
Even if it was just Planet Wisp done in a different way, I would have loved that.
I would have been down for that.
Yeah. Yeah, for Boost Era, I agree. Though, yeah, no. Classic Escape from the City is just by a mile for me.
Oh, yeah.
Although, I will say, the 2 runner-ups for me are Modern City Escape and White Space City Escape. In that order. White Space City Escape is so good! Do we have full versions of the White Space songs? Because if we don't, that needs to happen.
I don't know. Let me check YouTube. Also, I think the remix of Open Your Heart is really good, in my opinion.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Anyways, let me search it up.
I'm still trying to figure out what I would consider my favorite Dreamcast GameCube era
Box
song.
in the next 2 laps, please.
What about the music past that, though? Because all the music after Generations is, like, kind of forgettable.
Forgettable, but not bad. Realistically, right, if we're talking modern, just being everything post-Generations, for me, it is going to be between Infinite and Fist Bump, both being from Forces.
Oh, yeah. Together we...
True. No, like, I've heard a lot of people talk crap on them, but I think they're really good.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, they're a little corny, but it's Sonic music. It's, ever since they had lyrics, that's kind of how most of them have been. Doesn't make them any less good.
Does White Space Medley count as an
No, but that is a really good, like...
Please, box this lap.
That might be my favorite medley of any Sonic soundtrack. Because I know a lot of the older games had, like, their one for every zone. All of the White Space themes are so good, though.
Oh, yeah. What other music is?
The original version of All Hail Shadow is definitely up there for me, as well as Escape from the City, of course.
Yeah.
For Dreamcast era. You know another one that I know, we refer to it as Dreamcast era. But, music album with a minigame. Sorry, I just saw that CD. That's true, though. Basically what Sonic 06 was. I know a lot of people refer to it as Dreamcast era. You know what a really good Dreamcast era song is?
What?
Sonic Advance 3, Route 99.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Definitely, yes.
The Advance
Yes.
soundtracks. I know I said earlier that Advance 1's was really meh and Advance 2 and 3 were really good, but, like, I mean it. Like, it's like Advance 1's fine as background music, but it just gets better with each game. Advance 2 was like, it's good. I was going through the soundtrack and it was good. And then Advance 3, I was going through and I was like, oh, so much of this is good. I don't think I actually added that much from the Advance series. I think I only added one act of, like, a couple different levels, but there was a lot in there. Boost Era also has another really underrated song. Is the song from the first island in Sonic Rush Adventure. I don't remember the name of the island.
I don't remember the name of it either, but I think I know what you're referring to.
Mm-hmm. What do you know? I have all of the Sonic soundtracks on my computer, and I have for several years. I have for longer than some of these soundtracks have existed.
Yeah. I am so glad I didn't
Plant
buy
Kingdom.
Sonic
Plant Kingdom.
Origins. Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've heard a lot of bad things about Origins. Is it a full $60 game? Or is it 40?
Let me double check. It was on sale, but it's 40.
It's 40? Like full price
Yeah.
for it is 40?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And the DLC,
I wanna grab it.
the additional content is like 50.
What additional content is there? Because it's the base game is 1, 2, S3K, and CD, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me read it because it doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay. See, this is how you fill out a 6-7 hour stream. You just find something to talk about, and I did a flying lap by accident. I'm a fool.
Nice one.
Uh-huh. We have been on this topic for almost 20 minutes, I think. I think it's been pretty much the whole practice session.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to find the image again because it doesn't make any sense for what it's trying to convey.
What the DLC has?
Yeah. There's like an image that describes what the DLC contains,
I see.
and it's just nonsense.
Ow.
So oh.
My face. I hit my face.
Okay. Camera controls over the main menu islands. Character animations during music
Wait,
islands.
main menu islands. Does it have like a Sonic Jam / Knuckles Chaotix type of hub world thing between the games?
I wish, but no.
What does that mean then?
I don't know. An additional music track from. Okay, actually that does make sense. Never mind.
Oh, additional music. Oh yeah, Origins has that like weird S3K soundtrack where some of the songs they couldn't use, so they had to do new ones. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's another thing. I need to poke
Honestly,
through those and see which ones I like.
Honestly, I wish some of these like came with the main game. Like mirror mode would be pretty cool. But mirror mode, you go from left to right. Now you gotta go from right. To
Oh,
left,
you're
I'm
just
assuming.
playing the game flipped?
I'm assuming that's what it means. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah. I wish it came with the main game, considering it's like $40. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think the thing with with those 4 games in particular, you know, I mean, you're paying $10 for each of those games.
Yeah.
You know, under the assumption that they're high quality, you know, ports, recreations, whatever they are, that is more than value, right? Like, that is insane value. Those are... 3 of those games are, like, timeless masterpieces, and one of them is still a pretty good game. Please don't kill me for saying Sonic 1 is not a timeless masterpiece, like its fellow classic-era counterparts.
What?
I do not think Sonic 1 is, like, it's a good game. It's not great.
Yeah. It has flaws, unfortunately.
Green Hill
Especially-
has 3... Green Hill... Sonic 1 has 3 good zones. And one of those zones only has 2 good acts. Well, I mean, you know, assuming that Final Zone doesn't, Final Zone being, you know, it's, okay, well, interesting final boss, actually. So I guess we'll, you know, however you want to calculate that. You know, whether that's the 3rd good zone of Scrap Brains 4, or it's the 4th good zone, however you want to calculate that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. 2, 3, and CD are, like, just fantastic games. Sonic CD is a game that has always struggled to be accessible, though. And, like, Origins was its big... It was the first time we've ever had, like a Sonic CD port that matters. Because we had what? We had Sonic Gems Collection, for which Sonic CD was the only reason to buy, essentially. It has a bunch of, like, nowadays, it has a bunch of obscure games that everyone would want to get their hands on. If they just released that again, people would buy it, even for $60, as long as the ports were good. Right.
I mean, yeah, definitely. I think the one
Back
other...
then, who cares about the freaking Game Gear games at that point in time?
It's-
Hell, who cared about Sonic CD back then?
Don't get me started on Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah. But nowadays, oh my god, I really want to play Knuckles Chaotix. So,
Yeah.
my problem with Knuckles Chaotix is it's an extremely unwieldy game if you're playing it on anything without the correct button layout. I cannot bring myself to play the game until I get... You can get, like, USB Genesis and Saturn controllers, and I want to get one. Specifically for Knuckles Chaotix, but also it would be a more authentic feel for other stuff. I do want to have, like, a collection of USB controllers of, like, all the old consoles that I have stuff. You know, ways to play with USB controllers, shall we say.
So you want to hear about all the bugs that Sonic Origins came with?
Oh boy, let's do it. Ooh. Wait, important question. Sonic 1, spike glitch, is it there?
I think it's still there.
Nice.
I'm referring to doesn't really show it, but
I mean, if it's talking about just
Yeah.
Origins ones, I don't know why it would. Sometimes, yeah, that's a Sonic 1 thing.
okay, Spring Yard Zone. They're doing the spin dash because that's apparently a thing in this game.
Wait, what about Spring
Sonic
Yard
J-
and Spin Dash?
Did I accidentally say Spring Dash? Spin Dash. Yeah.
Wait,
that,
no,
yeah,
you were cutting out. I didn't hear what you
Wait.
said about it.
Okay. All right. I'm just referring to what's being shown in the video. Okay, so they're
I
in
see.
Spring Yard Zone. They do a spin dash up this platform. They clip inside the platform. So now Sonic's like partially sunk into the platform.
Oh no.
He didn't even do anything. The player didn't even do anything fancy. He just kind of ran into it quality, the platform.
They
right next to
they just found a spot that just didn't have collision for some reason on that side.
Yeah. Even then, in the original game, I don't think you can really do that.
Yeah. So like, what is
okay,
Origins? Is it ports? Is it emulation? Do we know?
Honestly, I think it's port. From my remember, it's ports of the mobile ports, which, by the
Okay,
way,
the mobile ports are really good. As
Yeah,
someone who has the paid version of 2 and CD's mobile ports, the ad-free paid version of those.
thing is though, game companies should just like stop porting ports of ports, because that you're gonna run into issues in the long run if you do that.
Yeah.
Just take the original source code.
Unless
and
you
then-
go real carefully, but you know.
Yeah, but
If you're not
still, I
gonna
think
put
it's
the
better-
time and effort in, like, to do it, don't do it when it's gonna cause problems.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do a thing that you know will cause problems if you don't put ass loads of time and effort in, why? Why do it?
Apparently, the game devs, not citing themselves, the game devs for Sonic Origins actually tried to make something worthwhile, but then when they gave it to Sega, they kind of made some changes that kind of messed everything up. So
Sonic 06 moment?
yeah, but
Like-
no, I think
Different
Sonic 06
situation,
is
but it was just like, hey Sega, we have this idea. Cool, let's ruin it.
yeah.
Oh, what a great song
Oh.
for Formula One
Oh,
racing.
Here's another good one. Okay, so Sonic's in Launch Base Zone. This is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And
Oh,
Knuckles.
really? I thought he was
so-
in Launch Base Zone in, like, Sonic CD or something.
Oh, there's a.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so players in these like little ball thingies that shoot you out. I don't know what they're called exactly, but in one of them, he kind of aims to the side, but for some reason Sonic goes up and then he goes to the side, and now the player is like soft locked because it didn't go in the trajectory it wanted to go, and now
Nice.
yeah, it's hard to explain unless I show you the video, but. And by the way, it's almost 10 minutes long. The video of Sonic Origin glitching out is almost 10 minutes long.
Nice.
Yeah.
At least it's a modern game, so, like, in theory, not that I'm saying this will happen, but in theory, they could patch it. Let's not forget,
Yeah.
this did happen with Colors Ultimate. Its launch was terrible, and they fixed a lot of the problems.
Yeah.
I've heard
really,
they fixed a lot of Colors Ultimate's problems.
Yeah. I have no doubt in my mind they're
laps of
gonna
fuel
fix
remaining.
a lot of bugs in this port,
I-
which honestly this shouldn't even happen in the first place, because
No, but
The
this is
original-
modern. This is modern gaming. Companies
Yeah.
release unfinished games and then they fix them later, or sometimes they just don't.
we talk about the GTA trilogy.
There's a lot of things we could be alluding to.
Yeah.
I mean, let's not forget that there are game-breaking bugs in Paladins that have been around since before the game was officially released, and they have not addressed some of them.
Neat.
Yeah. Let's not forget that Rainbow Six Siege had a terrible hit reg problem, and the devs blamed it on the players being bad. And it still has a hit reg problem. It's just not as bad as it used to be.
Meanwhile, the melee hit reg problem in Team Fortress 2 has been fixed just recently.
Oh, gaming?
So I
You
guess
telling me Valve cares more than Ubisoft?
apparently.
Didn't Forces also launch really broken and then have a lot of stuff fixed, actually?
I don't remember, honestly. honestly.
I think Forces had a lot of problems on at least one platform that were fixed with patching. Remember 3D All-Stars launched with problems that got fixed? And that was like a huge thing for Nintendo, and they were like, alright, we're gonna release it unfinished and then fix it in a month.
Yeah. I still don't understand why Nintendo had to limit the release of
I don't
3D
know.
All-Stars.
You know, neither of us were alive at the time. I've heard that apparently that's what they did with the original All-Stars.
No, really?
Still annoying, but okay, fine. If that's, you know, okay, it's a reference to this, and that was an anniversary thing, and this is an anniversary thing, and that was limited to a year. Alright, sure. Now, Mario 35 and the Fire Emblem game being limited were dumb. Mario 35 should not have died. The Fire Emblem thing should not have been limited, because I don't know much about Fire Emblem, but I believe what I heard was that it was like the first time that game had ever been easily available or available at all in English, officially. And Nintendo was just like,
going on
nah.
for 3 hours now.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't understand Nintendo sometimes.
I don't either. To be fair, it's not just them. And to their credit, Nintendo held out the longest on a lot of the bad practices that they are not unique in doing. I think that's why Nintendo gets... Okay, right? So think about it, right? The two companies that seem to get the most crap for their bad business practices and their anti-consumer stuff are Nintendo and EA. Why is that? My theory, the obvious, EA is, generally speaking, usually the worst about it, right? Everyone knows.
EA
That's why
is
EA
just
gets the
EA.
most crap. EA is EA. That's why they get that's why their crap doesn't get a lot of attention anymore. But they still get a lot of crap because they've been doing it this way for so long, and they're standardly by far the worst offenders. Nintendo gets all of the crap that they get because they were publicly against a lot of these things for so long and held out for, you know, among the longest, pretty much the longest of any major devs I can think of off the top of my head. And then eventually caved. I think that's why Nintendo gets so much crap. They held out for so long and were so against it loudly. And then eventually realized, no, we're gonna do this. Part of the problem, too, Nintendo isn't even that bad. People just give them credit for a lot of the things they do.
Yeah.
Sega, on the other hand, actually does have a history of doing this crap before it was cool. Which sucks, because they make really good games when they don't do this.
It's a good lie.
That's the most disappointing thing about a lot of these companies, right? When they don't do this crap, they make good games. Sometimes when they do the anti-consumer crap, they still make good games. They're just good games that are incredibly anti-consumer.
Only 3 hours left in the stream to go.
Something like that, yeah. I don't... Yeah, we've got 20 minutes left of P3. And then... okay, I don't have fresh tires. I'm not getting better laps. There's nothing I can really do. What I should have done on my fresh tires is I should have gone out doing the quali sim so that I would only have a couple laps of fuel. But it's too late to do that now. So this is probably the best I'm getting. But I had best lap in P1 and P2. And then we'll have the 3 qualifying sessions that I'll have, you know, very little fuel in. So that'll help. But... And that is the last of my G Fuel. And actually, the longest a cup of G Fuel's lasted me in a long time.
Neat.
I dinged my wing.
We've had to spend time repairing the damage to the car.
Yeah. Are these tires more worn than the other ones? No. Not even close. Okay, okay, a Sonic Adventure 1 song just came up, which raises the question, which version of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles themes do you prefer? Including the newer version they did of It Doesn't Matter. So that one gets to cheat. It has 3 versions, not 2 like the rest.
I think all from Adventure 1 I prefer.
That's fair.
Over.
I prefer the Adventure 2 one of Tails, actually. And then my least favorite It Doesn't Matter is SA2. I am really torn on if I like the newer version or the Adventure 1 version more. I mean, obviously, you know, all 7 are really good, but
yeah.
I don't agree that the SA2 versions are better, CD. Except for Tails, obviously. I mean, part of Knuckles' theme, though, for at least for me and Ender, has to be the meme. Like, as a song, I prefer the SA1 version, but the meme just drills that preference in.
Yeah.
I pressed the right button this time. I didn't teleport.
That line has me chuckling, unlike Sonic.
True. I had 1352 dropped frames when I looked over at my screen. I now have 1295 dropped frames. Did OBS broadcast additional frames? I'm confused. How does that happen? I dropped negative frames. What? I'm confused now. Also, if you didn't know, there is a newer... I mean, it's not new. It's like... I don't think it's 2011, but I don't know what year it is. Of It Doesn't Matter. It's based on the SA2 version. There's also the 2007 versions of a few songs. Live and Learn is one of them. I don't remember which songs all got that. I know Live and Learn was up there. You know what I think? No, I know what my favorite Dreamcast GameCube era song is. Unless this counts as Boost era. It might count as Boost era, actually. Oh my god. No, I don't think it does, because I think Riders was 06 as well, right? But it was last gen. Well, not current last gen, but you know what I mean. Like, relative to 06. So I think that counts as, like, late Dreamcast GameCube era, right? I think. And if it does, Sand Ruins Dark Desert theme. Oh my god. So good. In fact, you want to know how good it is? Let me just pull up iTunes here. Let me just pull up Sonic Riders here. I'm just gonna put that on play next, so you can all get to hear it. Damn, you really got framed. True. So after this song ends, y'all will get to hear my favorite Dreamcast GameCube era song, if we're counting Riders, which I think it counts, just based on what it released, what Riders 1 released on. Also, speaking of... Okay, look. Sega is obsessed with releasing ports of old games, right? I mean, I know they've only done, like, 2 recently, but that's also 2 of their 2 recent Sonic games. So, I think it counts. Can we get Free Riders not tied to the Kinect?
Someday, hopefully.
Give us, okay, genuinely, give us the Sonic Boost collection and Sonic Riders collections, please. Boost collection would be Unleashed, I would want it to include 06. And then, like, colors or something. Probably throw colors in there. I also want the storybook games to get re-released as well. He's so good. He's so good. Please, please.
Please.
Look, I've heard a lot of bad about Secret Rings and never played it myself.
I played it. It was...
Black Knight is fantastic. Secret
Yeah,
Rings... Look. If
I haven't
Secret
played
Rings
it,
is
so-
bad, then Secret Rings walked so Black Knight could run. Now, I think part of it with Black Knight as well is that it has a mechanic that lends itself much better to motion controls in a sword. But, yeah. No, Black Knight was amazing.
I still have yet to play that.
Underrated game. I don't actually own the game. I borrowed it from a friend. I was supposed to borrow it for a week. I 100%ed the game in that week. I 100%. I cleared like all of the optional levels and boss fights and stuff. I don't know what constitutes 100%, but I did all of the story things. In that first week. And then, because I wasn't able to go over to that friend's house for, like, a month, just because, like, schedules weren't aligning, I ended up having my hands on the game for, like, a month instead of the week that I was planning on it, even though I like, rushed my way through doing all of it. And so I played the game an ass ton over that month. Black Knight is fantastic and unjustly hated. That's the thing! I haven't even seen people hate on Black Knight that much! All of the hate for the storybook games that I've ever seen goes to Secret Rings. Which, actually, if Secret Rings is bad, at least it's pulling a lot of the hate, at least in my experience, from Black Knight. At least it's pulling enough that, like, you know, some people won't get exposed to people hating Black Knight, even if others will.
The main problem I have with Secret Rings is that you never stop moving. You can't look around. You can't look back. Yeah.
Which is also not a thing in Black Knight. So again, things they picked up from Secret Rings going into Black Knight. So that's cool.
Got lucky. You got lucky.
I still do want to play Secret Rings. I really do eventually. So I have an old series that I want to start doing again. Where I was just going through all of the Sonic games, and I would do, like, long, like, 2-3 hour recording sessions. For the classic games, the plan was, and whenever I resume this, is to play the entire game in one sitting. That's what I did for Sonic 1 and the Game Gear games that I had gotten to by then. I wasn't planning on doing the Game Gear versions of games that had multiple, but I honestly might in the future. But I've done Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic Labyrinth. Labyrinth is an underrated game. Oh my god. It's too obscure for its own good. The game is so good. Have you ever had the chance to play Sonic Labyrinth?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, I had so much fun with it. I know you know about it though, right? I would imagine I assume you do.
I heard it mentioned a few times. I never actually...
Okay, so the lore of the game is that Eggman got the Chaos Emerald, and basically, using the power of the Chaos Emeralds, his way of stopping Sonic from interfering in his plans was to use the power of the Chaos Emeralds to replace Sonic's shoes with shoes that made him run at normal people speed. And you have to go through...
Instead of, you know, snapping his neck.
Which you don't even need the Chaos Emeralds for, but, you know. Yeah. But yeah, and it's a bunch of, labyrinths, not Labyrinth Zone. But it's a bunch of, like, you know, maze puzzle sort of levels. That you have to go through and just find your way to the goal. It's not super long. It's only a couple hours, as games that old tend to be if you play them in one sitting and, you know, are a human with an adult brain.
Yeah.
not the game's fault. And in a game, in Sonic games, of course, that lends itself well because you go back to it even faster. No, it's a really fun game though. I'm really glad that I was able to play Sonic Labyrinth. I want to do it again. It is a game I would like to replay sometime. It was so fun. I don't even think there were any, like, most games I play have at least one part that is annoying and or frustrating. Some games, those parts are just like, I want to be done. Some games I have, the F1 games, I have Monaco. Even in my favorite track, I have that one corner in this track that we just passed.
Yeah.
I don't think I got upset at all that I remember during Sonic Labyrinth. Not that gauges, it being like a top-tier game in my opinion. Some of my favorite games have really frustrating parts, but it has parts that don't frustrate me. That is a poorly phrased sentence, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever got upset with that game, which is a very rare thing for me. You know that, It's an uncommon thing. Most games have something that at the very least makes me go, God damn it, I don't want to be here. And no amount of gamer rage of mine will ever top the fact that my brother threw a controller at me because I beat him in Smash Bros. Melee one time.
Isn't that just the typical Melee player, though?
Yes, and it's also typical of my brother. Haha.
So he's the typical Melee player?
Sure, we'll go with that. No,
He's 24/7 a Melee player.
True story, though. That happened. So he was a Marth main in Melee, and I've always been, I was always a Roy player on Melee growing up. I play other characters now. Roy's still my favorite to play in Melee, though. And yeah, I beat him in a match. We used to play. The only way he ever liked playing was 5-stock, no time limit. I beat him once. He threw the controller at me and never played Melee again. To my knowledge, he has not played Melee since then. I have never beaten him in Brawl or Smash 4. But I beat him once in Melee, and he never played Melee again.
Maybe that's your calling. Maybe you need to compete in tournaments.
I am not good at Melee.
Oh. Well, fair.
He also has a history of, like, getting really into games until I get into the games. He was, okay, so, I don't like my brother, but credit where it's due, he is really good at shooters on PC. I have seen him play. He is really good at shooters on PC. He's also good at League of Legends. Or, well, I guess all of this is used to be. I haven't actually, seen him play anything in like 5 years. But when Rainbow Six Siege first came out, he was, unironically, trying to be good enough to go pro in Siege. 4 months into the game's lifespan, I started getting really into Siege, and he stopped playing Siege, and has not gone back to the game since, to my knowledge. He was, like, actually, like, I mean, I had seen him play a couple times, and I've seen pros play. Because you can still go watch the old Pro League matches. He, at the time, was playing well enough that he could probably have been picked up, like, once he was old enough, right? If he kept playing and improving at that rate, he probably would have gone pro in Siege. but he didn't want to be playing the same game that I was. So he stopped.
Neat.
I don't even, like, I know, I have, like, I get, like, really anxiety-ish, and, like, I tend to, like, burden the blame for a lot of things. I don't even feel like this one's my fault. He's just an asshole. Like, I mean, under a lot of circumstances, I would end this story with, and I feel like it's my fault, and he could have had a No, he's just an asshole. This one's on him. He could have.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe that had he not done that, he could have had a career in Pro Siege. I don't know if he'd still be playing. There are Year 1 pros that are still playing. I don't know if he'd be one of them, but he could have, at least for a while, had a career in Pro Siege. I believe that. But for some reason, he did not want to play the same game I did. And given my history with him, I would prefer the fact that I had my, 4.5 years of just constant fun with Siege over that. If he wanted to be that much of an asshole, that's on him.
Yeah. Man. So we're still on this track.
Oh yeah, we're still in practice session. You know how I did 14 laps in the second practice session? Look what lap I'm on for this one. Yeah. Oh, bear in mind, by the way, this is, not unbroken, this is not 25 unbroken laps, but, this has been an hour, and I'm going to have, like, 26 laps banked. The race is 61. Plus, I have to do qualifying, which is also going to total to, like, 40, 45 minutes. Yeah. So we've still got a while left. Again, thank you for being here for this. This would be a lot harder to do if I couldn't talk to someone.
Yeah. Definitely.
Speaking of Ice Cap, even though we were talking about that like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, we weren't. Okay, is it on? Is that what's playing right now?
Yeah, it's a remix.
Neat.
Yeah. You know another really good song from S3K? Sky Sanctuary.
I agree.
I'll be honest, I prefer the original over either generation version.
That's fair.
I also don't like modern Chemical Plant. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's good, but yeah, most of it just doesn't sound like Chemical Plant. It's a good song,
Yeah,
but
it does. Yeah, it doesn't really sound identical to the original at all.
Like, if it started like Chemical Plant and then did its whole go crazy, go stupid thing, while holding a couple of the little parts of the song, I'd be okay with that. But, like, it doesn't. And it only has, like, scattered semblances of actual Chemical Plant. And on top of that, I just prefer the original over what it is. Not even just as Chemical Plant.
Yeah.
Oh heck, that be the end of practice. Which means
Let's
that as
go.
soon as I finish this lap, we're gonna sit through some load screens and then go to qualifying. Qualifying? More like koala fire.
Koala dying.
Oh no! That's even worse! At least koala fire could be like the koala started the fire.
That I didn't think about the words I just said.
You just said the words that sounded like they sounded like the words.
Yeah.
That was a sentence that came out of my face hole. Whoo!
Yes, it was.
Can you tell I've been live for 3.5 hours? Koala flying, true. Sonic's speed has been tied to his shoes multiple times, not just in Labyrinth. No, I know, but like, you have the Chaos Emeralds for the first time like ever, and his idea on how to defeat Sonic was not to defeat Sonic,
With all the cars now over
but
the
to
line,
replace his
let's see our
shoes.
top three again. Hamilton, Bottas,
That's the
and
problem
Max
with the plot of
Verstappen.
Labyrinth.
What an
It's not
incredible
anything with the
practice
continuity of shoe
session.
speed.
Run doesn't stop here, though.
It's-
Join us
it's
again
why
as
wouldn't
the
you
rest
just
of the
kill
weekend
Sonic?
unfolds.
You know what? Villain logic.
Or just like paralyze him if you don't want to kill him, right? Like, there's a lot of things you could do to take him out of the equation without any risk of him causing problems. Without
Turn him into
enchanting a pair of shoes.
Turn him into an actual hedgehog.
True. Marcus, my guy, 100 dev points? Really? But see, we're back up to 2,300, and I'm not going to be able to spend most of that. Because we only got one part finishing.
Anyways, I'm eating right now.
Oh, gaming. I will be eating after
Yeah.
I end stream.
Neat.
Which, again, is still like an hour, and out? No, whoa, it's like 2 to 3 hours away, depending on how long.
Yep.
Because I think my best lap the whole weekend has been like a 150. Maybe. And again, we have like 60 laps, so, you know, a minute 50, 60 times over is still, you know, almost 2 hours plus all 3 qualifying sessions. Modern comic version of Eggman said he could kill Sonic outright, but that's no fun. So
Remember?
modern
Remember
Sonic
in-
Eggman dynamic is just Batman Joker dynamic, where neither of them actually they both want to win, but neither of them wants to permanently win because they're like dependent on the relationship that they have.
Remember that one really stupid Eggman line in Sonic X Season 3 where he's like, "Oh, trapping someone is one thing, but hurting them is going too far." I was like, "You're Eggman."
See, you say that one stupid Eggman line from Sonic X, and I would occasionally get Sonic X comics. Some of them had the same plots and like almost the same writing in some parts as episodes, like you know the episode where they have like the haunted thing with the ghosts from Adventure, the house with the ghosts from Adventure 2 and like the weird hourglass. It is probably unfindable at this point, assuming it hasn't been ruined in one of the many ways a cat can ruin a paper comic. But I have the comic version of that episode. Oh yeah, no, I could definitely find it online or get my hands on another copy, no matter how, you know, possibly expensive, but it's feasible. Is that finished yet? No. Okay. Right. But yeah, but I also had this one, and I watched all of Sonic X at one point, and I never saw an episode that was equivalent to this comic, where something happened and Eggman lost control of his base, so him and Sonic went in disguised as luchadors. And there's this one line where they're like fighting a guard robot or something. And Eggman yells at Sonic, "Quick, use your luchador training!" And Sonic just goes, "I don't have luchador training!" And I don't know why, I just will never forget that exchange. That is what I think of when... That is what I think of when you say, without any further words, "Do you remember that one stupid Eggman line from Sonic X?" That is where my brain goes.
The other stupid Eggman line is when he goes, "I'm just eating this tasty banana. Delicious."
I see.
Wait,
I
you don't remember
see.
that one?
I have Discord notifications, and it will bother me if I don't clear them. I have now cleared them. Wait, no, I haven't. It's not in that channel.
Neat.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's head into qualifying, gamers. I've also never done full qualifying. I normally do the 18-minute one, and I normally only do like 3 laps tops, and then fast forward.
Is Sonic Prime airing now, or?
Good
what?
question. Good question.
I still have yet to see it. If
Same.
It is. I'll check in a little bit. Apparently, people really like the new Sonic voice actor for the TV show.
I see.
Yeah, so that's neat. I still don't know how to feel about the voice actor for the movies. It doesn't really.
What, the live-action movies?
The live-action movies, yeah.
So, it doesn't sound like any existing... Okay, so this is... Comparison that chat will get more than you. So EQ gets told occasionally that they sound like Deadpool. And what I always say in response to that is the same thing I will say about live-action movie Sonic. It's not the sound of an... Dick. It's not the sound of an existing Sonic. It's like... What?! He slammed on the brakes before I had control of my car, and I got penalized?! I am just going to hold the brake and see if we can not have that. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
I did not have control of my car. He slammed on the brakes and it tried to penalize me. What? That is insane. Also, why did my engine parts not swap? Oh, they did. I just have one that's way higher than it was before. Oh dear. I didn't realize. Oh well, guess we're stuck with it. That's fine.
What a flawless
But yeah,
game.
in both cases, it's like it doesn't sound like the existing rendition of Sonic / Deadpool, but it's like it could be, or in the case of Sonic, it's fitting.
Yeah.
It's kind of like real-time fan-dub Sonic. Doesn't sound like any existing Sonic, but that's Sonic.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the voice actor for the real-life Sonic movies. I think...
Might be my least favorite that I've heard.
Yeah.
But still, I still think really, 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 really good.
Yeah. And then there's Jim Carrey as Eggman.
I still, I honestly think Roger Craig Smith is my favorite Sonic voice.
Yeah.
I think that he has the best... I would honestly like to hear him doing some of the, like, lines for Sonic from before he was voicing Sonic. I would be really curious to hear him doing, like, Adventure Sonic. Opening...
Yeah.
SA2 opening cutscene, but it's Roger Craig Smith. I would love to hear it, though. What in the hell just came on?
This is really happening, what?
If they ever re-release the adventure games, I would love to, like, have it be with modern voice cast. I think some of the VAs then were better, but I'd be interested just, you know, for the sake of, you know, we're not losing anything by having the modern VAs. You can still go back and play the old games with the old VAs. Or even give us a setting. Also, can you check on the screen share? What the hell is on right now?
Dilapidated Way for Casinopolis.
Ah. SA1 music.
Yeah. Let's say one music is really
Get out
good.
of my way. Move.
just commit vehicle homicide, all right?
I would, but that would damage my car too.
Good job.
And also get me all of the grid penalties.
Don't murder someone. That will get you attention.
Okay, and now that I'm not behind anyone... Wait, no, I'm going to have to pass this guy. Well, it's fine, because this is probably his in-lap, which means that as long as I go near him in the straights, he should let me know. Because that's how the AI tends to work. Unless this isn't his in-lap or his out-lap. If this is his actual lap, I will be sad.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Started this lap with over 2 laps of fuel, which means I should be able to just gun it and then take a proper in-lap. I don't actually know if I'm going to get close enough to him to worry about passing. Which is also fine, because that means that I might just be able to gain speed if I'm close enough, but not that close.
I'll be right
Unless
back.
I'm stuck behind him in this part, like I was last lap, in which case I'm losing a lot of time. Although not relative to last lap, at least.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, very good.
I will not get close enough for that to be a problem, which means we will take an entire second nearly, or a half second, never mind. I was wrong. Anyway, I guess we take this for an in-lap. Now, I'm not going to be speeding the timer up, but I also don't know how many more laps I want to do. I guess we'll see when I get back into the garage how far behind, or not behind, how far ahead I am. Let's see. The channel that this song is from, I still need to like go through a lot more of their stuff. It's just really, this sort of music is really hit or miss for me. If you've ever wondered why like rock, metal, that sort of stuff is why you what you will catch me listening to the most, it's not necessarily because that's my favorite type of music, it's what I'm least picky about. Although I guess this playlist doesn't really showcase that as well, given how much is in here, but like, this one does more than before I went through and like added all of the new stuff to it, because you know you'll notice a lot of the Sonic music tends to be geared in that direction. It's not the sound of a dick, true. SA2 opening, but you can hear what's being said. They're just yelling "live and learn" at each other. Duh.
Okay, I'm back.
Gaming.
Yeah.
Okay, question. Modern Sonic voice cast, whose voice do you hate the most? Because everyone's got at least one in the modern cast that they just despise. I've got 2. Those are Amy and Shadow, and I don't know which one I think is worse. No, I do know it's Shadow.
Yeah, the modern voice for Shadow is...
Amy's
Yeah.
voice at least works for the character as much as I don't like it. And the VA does a fine enough job, right? Like, I don't like Amy's new voice, but I see it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, I see why it is. But I don't like it. I prefer the older voices for her.
Yeah, same.
Now, Shadow...
Shadow. Out the edge.
Clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
Oh yeah, no.
Real out
Shadow's
the edge.
Shadow's modern writing too is just out the edge. Shadow's modern writing is what he was memed on for being for so long. And
Yeah.
part of me has to wonder with how self-aware Sonic has been since... When did it start? Lost World? Or was it...
Maybe?
Was it Lost World Boom or Post Boom?
I think post Boom with the T. I think it was round Boom with the TV show.
Okay. Which works for the TV show, to be fair. But I think... Yeah, because Shadow wasn't in Lost World. So yeah, that also lines up with what I was going to say, which is with how self-aware they started getting with their, with that sort of thing. I can't help but wonder, is Shadow getting memed on for being an edgelord why they reduced his character to nothing more than just edgy?
That maybe.
It would make sense as much as it is really stupid and ruining a really good character.
Yeah.
I know also part of it is Shadow the Hedgehog, and the tone of that game is really edgy, but I still think that while it has some massive flaws, Shadow the Hedgehog is overall a good game. I think the gameplay is fun. Some of the objectives are stupid and should have been kill most of the enemies, not all of them, or find, that's, or had, some indication of your objective and stuff. But overall, I think the gameplay is fun. Most of the missions aren't that bad.
Yeah, I won't
Enough
deny
of the
that
missions to play through the game a couple different times are not that bad. I shouldn't say most. I think the majority are actually that bad. But enough of them to just play the game casually are fine.
in a casual sense, yeah, I won't deny that the game is somewhat fun, but if you're trying to
100%ing the game is pain.
yeah, 100% in the game, no.
100%ing Heroes is pain as well, but for slightly different reasons. For
We've only got
a quarter of Heroes is for the Shadow the Hedgehog-esque reasons, where about half of the Chaotix levels are just pain. And then the rest of the pain of Heroes just comes from you have to play through the game 3 times.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't even hate that the Chaotix have their own objectives. I just wish some of them weren't such a pain in the ass with no way of knowing where you've gone wrong and where to find the thing you're looking for.
Yeah.
I actually really like that one of the 4, the one you're clearly intended to play last, given that it's all the way on the right, has objectives, because by then you've played through the game 3 times. Here's how we shake up the formula. But
Yep.
SA1, SA2 are still 2 of the best Sonic games of all time. Generations console
I-
being also top tier as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Still
Definitely agree
working
with
on
that.
getting all routes in Shadow. 100% is just all missions, not that bad. I mean, all missions is still pain in the ass though, because you have so many of those. Kill all of one faction of enemies. My first time ever trying to do, and I've never completed quite a few of the objectives. The first time I ever attempted to do a true hero run, I accidentally started a true dark run by killing all of the gun soldiers accidentally while trying to kill all of the black arm soldiers.
That's what a hero does, right?
Yeah, they just kind of got in the way because they shoot at you even if you're clearly on their side.
No,
I
I don't
kinda
blame you
had
though,
to.
because I don't blame you though, because both.
We're just gonna
both
sit for the
enemies-
rest of Quali 1 session.
I don't blame you though, because both enemies just attack you, no matter what allegiance you're on.
I know it would be
even if you're-
abusable, but I wish that whichever partner character you had out, if there was a, if there are enemies from their faction, that faction of enemies should not attack you. I know that's
Yeah,
abusable, because,
I
like, if
agree.
you're trying to do kill all gun soldiers, you can kill them all without them fighting back, but, like, that's better than having the gun soldier shoot at you when you're trying to help them. Because there are a lot of times
Yeah.
where there are hordes of both at the same time.
Yeah, I don't understand the decisions made in that game by the devs.
There were a
Like,
lot of
or
good decisions.
whatever.
There's a lot of interesting things going on in the levels. I think, like, if all of the levels, if every single level in the game could just be played as a start-to-finish objective with the twist
Yeah.
that you have Shadow's abilities in the gunplay, it would have been an amazing game.
I agree, yeah.
Again, if like all of the kill enemies objectives were, you know, for the sake of example, kill 50 and there are 60 to 70 enemies, sure. Or they were kill all 50, but once you've run to the end of the level and had to start over, we'll show you where the enemies are, right? We'll give you some sort of HUD indication. But no.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people like to just absolutely meme on it. I think that while they are nowhere close to necessary, the guns and vehicles are a fun and interesting part of the gameplay experience of that game. I think it is done flawed,
I agree, yeah.
but well.
Yeah.
I enjoy them. I also, I say guns. I tend to stick to the melee weapons. But, like, I really like Shadow the Hedgehog's just raw gameplay. I think it's
Yeah.
really good. I think a lot of the story elements that they tried to have are really interesting as well. My biggest issue with Shadow the Hedgehog's story is they were, like, this whole morality thing and branching pathways based on your decisions. And then they have a last story.
Yep.
A
Yeah.
last story, by the way, in which quite a few events that could not possibly have happened simultaneously from multiple branching pathways had to all happen to get there. And quite a few events from all of those pathways, no matter which one you took, something you did could not possibly have happened in the continuity that happened in the last story.
Yeah.
The Omo Chow gun. Oh no.
The Omo Chow gun, I forgot about that.
Oh no. Yeah, I think if Shadow the Hedgehog just took all of its stages and boss fights, strung them together as complete the stage, and then just kept its gameplay aspects, I think it would have been a more well-received game.
Yeah.
I really do. Sort of like how if 06 was a finished product, I think the game would be good.
Yeah.
That one's a bit more wishful thinking, but you know. Genuinely want a remake of 06, though. Just to see the game be, like, a finished product.
Well, someone is trying to remake 06 for the PC.
06 PC, yeah, which was a release it was also supposed to get. But then it sucked.
Wait, what?
So instead of... Yeah. 06 was planned to have a PC release.
That's not what I'm referring to, though. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about a remake from the...
No, I know someone's working on it, but, like...
Oh, yeah.
The game originally was planned to have a PC release, and then the game launched like ass. So instead of actually fixing it and then releasing it on PC, because it was never going to release at the same time anyway, which meant more development time was going into the game, which meant they could have fixed it before they released it when they knew that the problem was that the game wasn't finished. But they didn't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah. But I would like to see Sonic 06 released as a finished game. With a couple story tweaks involving at least not kissing Sonic. Just that one tweak is all it really needs.
yeah.
Also, 06's story is also like one of the better ones in a Sonic game.
I mean, besides the, finale, yeah.
Besides the incident,
The incident.
the incident.
One that we will not mention.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
But yeah, no, Sonic 06 overall has good story. You know, not like groundbreaking story in general, but like, you know, I mean, it's up there for Sonic. You know, and it's like, it's not bad by, you know, the standards of just looking at it in general. But, you know, I mean, it's a Sonic game. You're not expecting the world from it.
I do wish they can just bring back Nephilis in some.
But that's why Infinite exists, unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I am not weak.
Having said that, seeing the two of them interact and possibly be conflicting villains in a future game would be really cool.
I'd be down.
Yeah. Speaking of Sonic 06, and I know we were talking about music earlier. Okay, so you know how for a while they were doing orchestrated versions of the game's main theme for Final Boss theme.
Yeah.
Which one of those is your favorite? Of the orchestrated versions. I think there were only like 3 or 4, but like...
I honestly, I don't know.
My favorite is definitely the His World orchestrated remix.
Yeah, his world is really good. But Endless Possibilities is also really good.
Well, are we talking
I don't
about the original or the orchestrated versions?
The orchestrated version.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I
Because
enjoy
I mean,
that. But
they're all good in both cases, but
yeah. I don't know. Ask me again in like, I don't know, a few years, and then this is all.
yeah, my
But by then,
my
it probably
least
won't
favorite
matter.
of the 3 that I know of off the top of my head is the Endless Possibilities one. It's good, but I don't think the song works as well there. Although I will say, Black Knight not doing it, you know, is a tragedy, because hearing Night of the Wind in like an epic orchestrated, like an orchestral version of that. However, if we never get that and the price is with me, that is a price worth paying. Because that song, so good. Okay, which version of With Me do you prefer? Big Think. I like the original more.
Yeah, the original.
Like, the
I
Crush
honestly-
40 version's great, but...
Honestly, I haven't listened to the other versions enough to
Oh, I
really
see.
give a full opinion on them, but yeah, the
Have you
original.
heard the Bentley Jones version of Seven Rings in Hand?
Mm,
Oh, it's so good.
have I? I think I have once, but
That's the
I
one
think
with
it's
all
like
the
a long while
piano
ago.
and like the strings.
that
Fantastic.
I might have-
That was the fastest lap.
yeah, I might have listened to it before. I remember enjoying it. It's been a while since I last listened to it.
I see. Fair.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're talking about a series that has been pumping out insanely good music for the past 31 years, I believe.
Yeah. Babe, a new Sonic soundtrack just dropped.
Oh, and a game came with it.
Yeah.
I will say also, Forces is like the best soundtrack we've had since Generations. And I'm including Mania in that. I think Forces was fantastic.
Yeah,
If you don't like the, for lack of better phrasing, if you don't like the musical aesthetic that it goes for,
I mean,
then
I
I
do
see
like.
not liking it, but I love the way this sounds. It's all so good.
I do like the fist bump and you know, the other one. I forgot the name for it.
Infinite.
But yeah,
The one that's
Infinite,
named after the character whose theme it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as for the music for the stages,
Oh, I love it.
yeah, they're okay. Just kind of.
That's
forgettable.
fair. I mean, how dare you disagree with me on the internet?
Fight. Kiss.
I mean, if they, you know, of the two people that would happen with, both of those things could potentially happen with, you know, in back to back in my life. You are one of them.
Yeah.
Fortunately and unfortunately, neither of those things have happened.
Yeah. Well, for one of them, yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah.
And
One
it's
I
not
would
the
like
fighting.
to, and the other I'm glad that we have been lucky enough that that hasn't really happened.
Yeah. Definitely. So, man, how long have we been talking about Sonic stuff?
Were we talking about it while it was raining?
Maybe? Also, the stream's been going on for 4 hours now.
Yes. I know we were talking about it for basically the entirety of P3. I don't know if we were talking about it in P2, though. So, almost an hour and a half now. At least.
Now let's switch it up and talk about Mario instead.
I did not like Sunshine until EQ did Damageless, and Damageless is not why I like Sunshine.
I always...
Well, I mean,
I don't know,
technically it is,
I-
but that was just because I played along.
I always enjoyed Sunshine. Just 100%ing it was
Oh god,
massive
even
regret
now I'm just
of-
not. No.
That was a massive regret of mine.
I
wish I could take it
never
all back.
liked it as a kid, but I did enjoy playing through the game, and you know I've played through it a couple extra times. The Bentley Jones Sonic covers are so good. I know. And he did the main theme of Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing. So Much More is so good.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Say what you will
I
about
totally
Mario
will.
and Sonic, you know, the eternal rivals of gaming. Sonic wins in music every time. Mario
yeah.
has a couple really good songs. Sonic has a few soundtracks that I would put on my top of all time video game soundtracks. You know, like,
Yeah.
I am gonna run a couple more laps on these tires,
Complete. Mechanics
and then
restand
we're
clear.
gonna roll with it.
We're ready to go.
Also, a lot of, like, the really good Mario songs are from the older games. Not that
Yeah.
modern Mario doesn't have anything good, but a lot of the memorable, iconic ones. I mean, literally everything other than the castle theme from Super Mario Brothers, right? I don't know why the
Yeah.
castle theme's not as iconic. Like, no one ever mentions the Mario Bros. The Super Mario Bros. Castle theme, and I could not remember it if I tried. Overworld, Underground, and Underwater. Everyone knows those three. You
Yep.
think swimming in a video game, that is probably going to be what
Yep. That's why I hear when I'm drowning 6 feet under the waters.
Labyrinth Zone, but the drowning theme is just the Mario underwater music.
Yep.
Mario has well, what's the one from Mario World? That's the other thing too. A lot of the Mario ones, like, I don't know what they're from off the top of my head. What's the one from Mario World? I know you use a couple Mario ones in, or I don't know if you do in the newer videos, but I know you did in the older ones. What's the one from Mario World? Is it
What,
just
the,
is Mario World also just like Overworld? music, like, or do levels have their own themes in that game? I don't know.
If you're thinking about the one that sounds kind of like underwater thing, that's from.
I don't know if we're thinking of the same thing. I know there's one from Mario World, though. The thing is, I don't know where they're all from. And then what's that? What's that?
Are you thinking of the Super Mario Bros. 2 overworld thing?
No,
From
but I know
All-Star?
there's that. Yeah, that one too.
I mainly know that one because of all the you know that trend of videos from YouTube way back then where
We have 2
they play
laps
that
of fuel remaining.
song in the
Uh-huh.
background and then that. They use like text to speech to like read out
Yup.
insane comments from That's why I mainly know it from.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, aside from that, I can't really think of any, like, Mario music that sticks out to me.
From the 2D era or the 3D?
Just in general. No, that's not true. Thousand Year Door has a lot of good music. Thousand Year Door I would consider one of my favorite soundtracks of all time video game wise.
I definitely agree, yeah.
X-Naut Fortress, best song in the game.
Real pop.
Absolutely.
I wish Nintendo would just remake Thousand Year Door. And
Take a
64,
page out of
but
take a page out of Sega's book. Just release all of them. Maybe not Origami King, but the rest of them. Just do it. There's literally nothing on any of those games that could not be ported to Switch.
come on, Nintendo.
All of
you
those
don't
games
want,
could be ported or remade on Switch.
come on, Nintendo. You don't want people emulating your games. Just re-release them.
True. That's what I hate
This
most
is-
about Nintendo's stance with emulation. Is it's just like, if you're gonna be that anal about it, give yourself a way to act like what is you're not making money off of the fact that you're not losing money off of the fact that I didn't want to spend $200 to buy a used disc only copy of Thousand Year Door, okay?
Yep.
Thousand Year Door being a game I would only even have to buy because my copy is sitting in a storage locker somewhere in Pennsylvania.
I honestly don't even know where my copy is. It's somewhere underneath all the
I actually own
stuff that we moved.
I do actually own physical copies of the first 4 Paper Mario games.
Oh, neat.
No, I'm sorry. I own a digital copy of 64. I have it on Virtual Console. That's not
Oh.
a physical copy. It is my Wii is a very physical copy of the Nintendo Wii, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Paper Mario 64, Majora's Mask, and I think that was all we ever got on Virtual Console.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. And then yeah, I have TPYD. That's never been released, not physically. Same for Super. And then I don't know if Sticker Star was ever available on the eShop, but I have a physical copy without the case. I bought a new copy, which for some reason the GameStop I bought it from had a new copy without the case.
Neat.
Figure that one out. Good
Neat.
job, GameStop.
30 seconds left in the session.
Real GameStop
Oh,
moment.
well, I guess I had no reason to box this lap if there's 30 seconds left in the session. Yeah. They didn't even have, like, a custom case, either. They gave it to me. You know those, like, little paper, CD holder things that have, like, the bit of clear plastic on the front so you can see what CD it is?
Yeah.
I got a 3DS cartridge in one of those. A not used, new copy of Paper Mario Sticker Star in a paper CD bag. Good job, GameStop.
Yeah.
I have never gotten another game from GameStop in one of those. I've never gotten another game from GameStop without a case. I've gotten plenty with, you know, placeholder cases or like the custom GameStop cases or whatever. I've never gotten one without a case. And it was a new game that it happened with. How?
Great.
I still think that Sticker Star has a lot of good going for it. I know it has a lot of stupid things farther in the game than I got it, bad game design choices, but some of the things I've seen people complain about, like, oh, how would I ever know to do this, and blah, 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 blah. I've been playing through Paper Mario 64. That game is designed to make you buy a guidebook. Paper Mario 64 is designed to make you buy a guidebook, and it honestly, in some cases, I think Thousand Year Door is as well. Thousand Year Door is a much less bad offender of doing that, but yeah. Because those games were also like when, you know, would have been in a time when guidebooks were like reaching and at their peak respectively, you know?
Yeah.
Well, now that I've qualified for the third qualifying session, we're going to do the third qualifying session, gamers.
Let's go.
I am going to see if I can dunk on these assholes on medium tires. That'd be funny.
We're ready.
But you know, like I know that Sticker Star has a lot of the problems that you know it has. And I don't even disagree that it's the worst Paper Mario game, although I have very little experience with Color Splash, so I don't know if I could say Color Splash is better or worse. But, you know, of the four that I'm familiar with, I don't disagree that Sticker Star is the worst by far. I think it's still a good game, though.
Yeah.
I think a lot of what's wrong with it, aside from weird combat-related choices, you know, but aside from that, a lot of its problems in terms of like just weird game design and why would it be this way. 64 had plenty of that, and TTYD had a couple instances of how would I know to go there. The lead up to Chapter 4 and 7 being the biggest offenders I can think of off the top of my head. I can tell you for a fact the only reason I ever got into Chapter 7 was because we actually did have a guidebook for Thousand Year Door. We didn't buy it because we... Okay, so this is interesting. We didn't buy it because we were stuck or anything. We actually bought it when we bought Thousand Year Door because we had... So, my parents actually grew up with game consoles. Not like grew up, but like when game consoles were coming out, they had them. You know, like Ataris and NESs and stuff. But like, you know, they grew up gamers. Cool, right? So we were a gamer family. My mom was the first one to not be a gamer. She has not done much gaming in the past like 15 or so years, but so it was really cool because neither of them had ever had a guidebook. You know, my brother and I weren't that old, but we hadn't had a guidebook for a game yet either. And it was just a cool thing that they thought we would all enjoy. And I know quite a bit about TTYD that I would not know without that guidebook, including how to get into Chapters 4 and 7.
Yep.
7 is so bad, and what I think is interesting about 7 being so bad is that 7 ends up being a really fun chapter. You want to know what other game has a really fun 7th chapter that's a pain in the ass to get into that how the hell would you ever figure out how to get into without a guidebook or the internet?
What?
Paper Mario 64.
Yep.
I ended up loving it yesterday once I figured out where the hell to go by literally just guessing and going everywhere, which should not be how you find your way into a chapter of an RPG.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah.
Not that I think it makes either game, you know, bad off of having one really, really, really bad segment. I mean, think about all the games that shouldn't have stealth segments but do. And how in a handful of those, the stealth segments end up actually being really good. You know?
Yeah, with a few exceptions.
Yeah.
You've just put in the fastest lap. Good job.
I just ran the fastest lap on medium tires.
Oh, let's go.
Damn. Oh, right, this practice session is only like 12 minutes, isn't it? The nice thing about the qualifying laps is that you typically end up capable of running really similar paces for all of your qualifying laps. At least on your at least if you're not like using the same set of tires for like 5-6 laps, because the weight loss from your fuel. I'm just gonna rewind that because the weight loss for from running low on fuel tends to like be around the same performance change as the traction loss from tire wear. So it's like a scale that just stays balanced until your tires are like stupidly worn because you've been driving on them the entire time. At which point things are slightly different. Because there's no difference between tires you've been driving on for 10 laps with that fuel versus like the tires you've been driving on that fuel the first time you were at that amount for a lap. So
Yeah. Car stuff.
I'm gonna box this lap because it is not good. I don't even know if I want to run back out for this quali session, honestly.
Aren't you
I'll
supposed
see
to
how
let
far
your
ahead
dog
my-
back in?
I already did.
Oh.
Remember, he came back in before I even started the practice session?
Yeah.
Heckin' asteroid coaster, man.
Indeed.
What a good level. Okay, how far ahead am I? Should I be intimidated? I am less than a second ahead. I mean, it's only 5 minutes. I think I'm safe. I think we're fine to just sit for 5 minutes. Small little break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely never doing full qualifying again. There's literally no purpose to this.
And yeah, you're doing it anyways.
Yeah, because I wanted the experience of doing the whole thing. And now that I've had it, I know exactly what I'll change about it. I'm definitely gonna do full races at some point, like more than never in the future. But I'm probably just gonna only do one practice session like I normally do anyway in this game, because that's all I have to do to get all the stuff done. Because literally everyone in the garage right now, no one's on the track. Nice.
You're in my garage.
Just got this new Lamborghini. Oh god, it's gonna rain during the race. Oh, that's painful.
NFTs are cringe.
Big Kringle Bingle.
Plunge.
True. So everyone has exactly one lap on the track, and no one is even attempting. Oh, there we go. Never mind. They're going out.
Alright, well, let's go.
Do I believe he's going to shave off an entire second? So much so that I feel like I should go back out to the track. No. No, I'm going to flex with my medium tires. I'm going to flex with my medium tires and just sit here. And we will watch as they zoom around the track.
Really showing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, for being music from a Sonic level, Asteroid Coaster actually works pretty well as just menu music.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like... It works as like when you're doing something fast-paced. Alright, great. It, you know, makes you want to go do the thing. But it's also, like, chill enough that it just kind of works for vibing.
Yeah.
Which is a really hard thing to do, I feel like. Also, I like how his initials is Bot. Which is true. He is. I highly doubt that he has somehow infiltrated the real Valtteri Bottas has single-handedly infiltrated my video game somehow, my single-player career, and driven for himself. And then been outdriven by someone who's terrible at this game. You know, so I'm assuming that's an AI. Did he do it? It was a slower lap. It was a slow. Oh wait, no, that was his out lap. Never mind.
Oh.
Right. Never mind. This is the one we have to watch him on. Is it just me, or does it look like Norris is going, like, really slow compared to everyone else on the track?
I have no idea.
I'm looking, and it looks like they're getting closer to him. Very slowly. So that was his outfit, right? Yes. Well, I guess we get to see if any of these people are gonna beat my medium tired time on their soft tires. This was purely a flex, but it is now. I am too committed to this flex. I cannot make another run at this. So, will my hubris cost me pole position? I don't know why I went back over. They're nowhere near the finish. Alright, here they come. Let's see. Yes!
Yo.
He took half a second off, but that wasn't enough. He took Best Sector 3 away from me. What a dick. He lost Best Sector 3 immediately. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
And with qualifying complete, let's review our top three today. The
We
rookie,
did it,
Bottas,
gamers.
and Lewis Hamilton. Goodbye for now then, but we're really just getting started. Make sure to join us again for Lights Out tomorrow.
Okay, well... So the race is going to take about 2 hours.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Hey, he leveled up his Acclaim. By the way, you see how I'm at Team Acclaim level 15?
Yeah.
So, levels 5, 10, and 15 are what unlock secondary sponsors. Would you like to know what level you have to be at to unlock the fourth one? And you saw how slow I'm going now that I'm at 15. You'd think 20, right? Since it gets slower, but that would be the natural progression. No, it's 25. Even though it gets slower as you go.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's probably not happening till like third season. Oh well. Oh well.
All right, I think we can call that a successful qualifying.
I agree.
We should be in with a good chance in the race.
Okay, I am gonna mute for a very brief period of time and eat a couple Oreos before we start the race.
Okay.
So I almost died.
Did you accidentally choke on an Oreo?
No, I almost did. I bit into one. The cream, the top part, and the bottom part all broke off from one another. And the top cookie, a whole half cookie, almost went into my throat.
Great.
Mm-hmm. I was able to push it out, but well, out's not the right word. It wasn't in my throat. I was able to move it forward with my tongue. That was terrifying.
Anyways,
My water is almost empty, but I'm not going to have a lot of time to drink during the race, so this will probably get me through the race.
just chug it.
No.
Chug, 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 chug.
I'm going to do not that, because I want to actually have water in the race. But I'm not going to go grab a water when it's 80 degrees in the house, because then, but with what I have left of this, like, by the end of the race, it's not going to be cold anymore. I guess here we go. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's not done. Never mind. Unfortunate. All right. Well, 61 laps on my favorite track in the game.
Let's go.
Yep. And I am going to sit through all of the talk at the beginning of this.
Spectacular backdrop of the Singapore skyline, Formula One returns once again to do battle in what tends to become
I appreciate that they're talking about how hot it is on this course, and I'm doing this stream on a day where it is
13 to the left and 10 to the right, taking us a total of
80 degrees
24 miles around
inside,
the downtown Singapore.
and the AC is struggling to hold me there.
Around here, just 107
Yeah.
miles per hour. Anthony Davis
I feel like
joins
even
me
with an
once
AC
again at the
here,
commentary
it
box.
won't be
And it's
enough. That's how
fantastic
bad.
to be with us here
Oh God! Do you see this?
Experience out on the track.
Oh no.
What is happening to those people?
Overwhelming.
Oh
When
no.
you're lining up on
I
the
didn't
grid.
like
When
that.
the moment qualifying's over, you
Nope.
start to feel the adrenaline in
Also,
your
the
body
line
build
here
up,
looks
buzz in your stomach,
off.
anticipate
It's really
going
weird,
to
yeah.
turn one. It's all a bit
It looks like there's a constant fog over everything, right?
Situation makes you
Yeah.
nervous. Pre-race nerves are a good
There are, I've seen this, this,
care anymore. And of course you have to make
track's gonna look like this for a few spots the whole race.
taking up too much of your capacity.
There are a couple tracks in the Forza Motorsport games that look like that at night as well. I don't know why.
Bottas will line up alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Sainz, Charles Leclerc and Verstappen, Perez, Norris, Ricciardo and Pierre Gasly, Fernando Alonso, Vettel, Lance Stroll and Tsunoda, Raikkonen,
All right, let's
Ocon,
go.
Antonio Giovinazzi,
He's
and
18.
Marcus Armstrong,
Let's
Russell,
go.
Mick Schumacher,
Mick, no!
Latifi and Nikita Mazepin. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Interesting. So the projected time... Oh, this is interesting. So if I go with a personalized strategy, it's apparently slower. By about 3 seconds. 3.5. Interesting. Ah, 3-stop strategy. Yeah, that seems terrible.
Wait, what is this?
What?
Hold on, let me send it to you.
Oh, I see. One last funny that chat won't get to see before. Oh, oh! I kind of want to put that on screen. I'm gonna put that on the stream. Give me a moment, chat. No, this one's too good.
Let's go.
This is what he just sent me, chat. This is what he just sent me. You're
YouTube,
welcome.
video killing with a rock.
You know? Alrighty then. Well, I think I am gonna go with this. Do I really think I'm gonna need 6 extra laps of fuel? No. Am I gonna give myself 6 extra laps of fuel just in case? Yes. Okay. So what I like to do when I'm playing this game with music on is I'm gonna go and see what's up next. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, I like to see what's up next and then move the first song that seems good for the start of a race up. Turns out, that's the next song.
Hey,
Here we go, gamers!
let's go. We have to do this for 2 hours.
An hour 40 according to the projected time.
It's so long though.
Hey, we've made it through like almost 5 hours at this point, haven't we?
I suppose, yeah.
This song reminds me of the fact that it bothers me so much. You know how Jet has a different VA now than he used to?
Kinda, yeah.
Do you want to know why that bothers me so much?
Why?
Do you know who Silver's current VA is?
Uh...
That's right, it's Jet's old VA. But they gave the Hawk a new one.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Why though?
I don't know, and it bothers me.
You
It
already
is
have a
possible that when
voice.
Jet's VA was changed, it was because his old VA wasn't available for whatever game that would have been in. I think it was Free Riders would have been the first time Jet appeared without. I think that might be the only time he's appeared with the new VA, actually. But... But, like, it's possible that, you know, the old VA wasn't available and then, like, he was going to become Silver's VA. But what I don't understand is why he wouldn't go back at that point unless there's weird contract things going on, in which case I guess that's less confusing.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
You do a video killing people with a rock. Absolute insanity.
Yup. I just can't believe my Sector 1 on the second lap was faster than the first, you know? The one where I started with speed versus the one where I didn't? Can't believe that one was faster.
Yeah. Where are we in the stream? 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Wacky.
Very funny.
Okay, so this will be around 6 hours.
Around, yeah.
Yeah. This would have been slightly longer if I did an F1 2020 because practice sessions 1 and 2 were 90 minutes in that game at full length. Would have been about an hour longer, it was true.
That was the fastest lap of the race.
I also forgot to turn on formation lap, which I had intended to do, but I don't. That's whatever. Nope. I hate bumpers. I will never understand how bumpers work in this game, and which ones do and don't kill you.
Bumpers hate you too.
I've noticed. I saw City Escape and the Sonic Generations cover, the soundtrack cover, and I almost moved this to the top, and then I was like, oh wait, it says Act 2! This is not good start of the race music. Escape from the City Classic, however... Escape from the City Classic is definitely the best song out of Generations. It's so good.
I'm taking more heat damage now.
Oh, gaming?
I think it's starting to turn night here. Actually, you know, light out, but it's starting to turn night here, so
Oh, I see.
maybe it might start cooling down. Maybe.
I mean, that is usually how turning to nighttime works, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, 80 degrees is colder than 100.
But then again, this is Kentucky heat we're talking about.
And I'm talking about the temperatures I've been dealing with day and night. But at least when it's 80 at night, I can turn the AC down to what I normally have it at. And then it actually like cools off for the night. Wow.
Great work. That's a new
What a
fastest
crazy
race.
third sector, I guess.
Teammate by 19.2 seconds.
We're 4 laps in.
Yup. Out of 61.
Yep. It should have been 69.
True.
Come on. I'm hearing dog noise.
I am too. Don't know what he wants. I don't know if he know what he wants.
Yep. Those are dog noises.
Yup. He is now walking. He has now turned around and returned to his original location. Okay.
A lot. He's moving.
He doing. I don't know what he doing, but I know he doing.
Yeah.
I think the really annoying thing about when weather changes mid-race, though, is that it messes with your race strategy because you might have to pit for better wet tires.
Yeah. Also, that's not how weather works.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure weather doesn't change that quickly. Does it? I mean, as
Have you
sunny
ever
as
looked out? Have you ever looked out the window, seen it raining when it wasn't raining 2 minutes ago? It's only raining across the street from you, and less than 5 minutes later, it's not raining over there anymore. Because I have.
I mean, okay, fair. I'm just more referring to like.
Oh, it can
you
come.
think-
It can come and go fast.
Yeah, but you think they plan out, having their races more at a more reasonable time, when there's not anticipated to be rain?
Maybe, I don't know. I know in game you can have an entire race theoretically in the rain. You can have an entire practice session in the rain too.
Fair.
I would
Yeah.
assume that they just kind of schedule it and they have that time frame to work with, and if it rains, it rains. I can't imagine
Yeah.
there's much that would force them to reschedule. might just have better... I mean, I know they have better cars than me, but I think that might just be why I can't keep up with them in that corner. I am driving the third worst car in the league. You know, there's that.
Yep. Yep. Now, the real question is, how many times are you going to be lapping the drivers throughout this whole race?
The people in the back are probably definitely getting lapped. I sometimes lap the people in the back on this difficulty in, like, quarter-length races.
We're approaching the pit
So.
window. You'll be on the mediums.
What is my fuel at? It shows how many laps, like, extra I have more than the race needs.
5.03 laps.
I was right to take 6 extra laps of fuel. Holy crap, okay. Because that means that I've burned 7 laps of fuel in the course of 6 laps.
Hmm. Yep, this is going to be a long race.
Oh yeah. And if I lose the race, it's going to happen in that corner.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gaining time ahead of them overall, but that corner I just lose like half a second every time.
Yep.
Which thankfully means, you know, still a lot, but less over the course of caring about 2 hours than caring about 2 minutes.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Damn it. That's a huge problem.
What, the, turns?
Rain.
Oh.
Rain in 10 minutes puts rain in a bit over 5 laps. Okay, I guess I'm boxing on lap 9 just as early as possible so that I can get as much value out of softs as I can. And then I need to remember to manually change my tires in the thing to be probably inters. I gotta imagine this sort of thing happens more frequently if I do more full-length races as well.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I think you're going to start losing some tire grip around now.
I like how he says that as I take that corner the fastest I have all day. And I still lost time. It is my car. Actually, might be the fuel load. It might just be, I might be taking it faster than they are. I might just be losing them gunning out of it. Just a little bit of extra weight I have. That or it's the fact that, you know, third worst car in the league versus best car in the league.
Yeah.
That's also possible.
Box. We're coming in this lap.
Wait, what? I thought I was going soft. Is it soft medium? Oh no, right, because that was soft hard for the other one. Right. Point stands about wanting to get value out of the dry tires while I can, though. I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you see where it says pit now position?
Yeah,
Bottom. What'll it have me in if I pit now?
11.
Thank you. I will say, being able to ask you that's kind of cool being in call, because then it's like, oh, I've got a team. You're like the guy.
Yeah.
You're like Jeff too.
I'm the second Jeff, except
Yeah.
my name's not really. But
Yeah.
yeah.
To be fair, you're also the superior Jeff. For many, many reasons.
Heck yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go one more.
I think
Oh.
we may see some rain. ETA is about 15 minutes.
Okay,
Dries
so it's
seem like the
further out
fastest
than
tyre
we
at the moment.
thought.
The
That's
gap
good.
behind us is 5.1 seconds.
Yeah, I definitely need to put this last. Okay. Pain.
Pain.
Wait, you're only on lap 4? What were you doing earlier on 14? Yeah, that was still practice. It was 3-hour-long practice sessions. Oh, wow, okay. So they just don't reschedule them. They just go, well, too much wet. If it gets too bad. Neat. Fair, though. I mean, especially if you're on, like, a road track like this, it's gotta be hard to, actually schedule these. Plus, a lot of, like, the existing schedule is based around, like, tracks. Like, a lot of times, if you look at the dates in-game, which I assume are accurate, the races are... a lot of the times where you have, like, races where it's, like, 3 race weekends in 3 weeks, it's because those courses are, like, all right next to each other. Oh, hey, Sky Sanctuary. Okay, cool. A lot of people pitting right now, which is good. Why did that take so long? Oh dear.
Only one stop to go.
Oh, no.
One stop left in this strategy.
Okay. Well,
Well, this ain't.
I don't know why that pit took so long. It must have, like, dinged my wing the tiniest bit. Oof, that's annoying.
Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now. Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
Okay, we're good.
Neat.
Slightly cutting the corner, but we don't have to talk about that.
Nah.
The good thing is everyone in front of me still has to pit soonish, probably. The pit window is lap 43. I'm definitely going to be outside of that if it rains for a bit. Overtaking is really smooth on this track when you're in one of the few good places to do it.
We're expecting rain in around 10 to 15 minutes.
Rain expectation, estimation, proclamation, declaration keeps getting pushed back.
Yeah.
Which is really good for sticking to the race strategy. Yeah. Every 10 minutes that it doesn't come is like 5.5 laps. Which is huge. Crap. I thought I had more space to do that than I actually had. That was terrible. And I threw away my overtake. See, like, I have, I know from how difficult overtaking can be on this difficulty. And just, like, keeping pace at some parts of some tracks that I'm getting close to where I need to be. To be at a difficulty that's, you know, challenging but doable. Is he hitting this lap? He's not. Okay. I wonder how many drivers here are holding out to the car ahead. Oh, he also started on mediums, though. That also explains it, I guess. Oh heck, that was my best Sector 1 of the race.
Oh heck.
And I'm on mediums. Mediums are a lot more comfortable in this game than they were in 2020. Which team theme from Sonic Heroes is your favorite, since this one's about to end?
Dark theme?
Fair. I think Team Rose's theme is probably my favorite.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Okay, he's pitting. That's one free overtake.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. Gap to teammate behind is 11.0 seconds.
I wanted a weather report, thank you.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes. Dries seem like the fastest tire at the moment.
10 minutes, but we have about half an hour before I'm supposed to pit down. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh
asshole.
my goodness, that could have ended very ungood. Oh, that was sick. That was sick and that was clean. Oh my god!
You need to get
Oh,
power for it.
I need that in TV cam. I need that in TV cam. Was this all after I passed them? It was. Are you serious? Does it not go back far enough to see? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh,
No! It's right after I passed them, too. Oh, no! That's annoying. I wanted to see that again. F1's problem is most of their races are on cities and roads people drive daily. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'd say most, but yeah, there are quite a few road tracks, including the best and the worst tracks, respectively, being Monaco and Singapore. Those are each... Monaco is so awful, Singapore is amazing. They're both road circuits. But even the ones that are just tracks, I can't imagine are easy to reschedule, you know? I'm a pro gamer, it's fine.
me.
Yeah. I was not trying to cut the corner, and it did end up costing me time. Is he hit it yet? Yagin?
Battle ahead. Our gap to
Yeah.
the car in front is 5.7 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 14 laps old.
They're on fresh mediums. Their tires are 14 laps old.
Last lap was a
Let's see.
1:50.1. You're taking 2.5 seconds out
But it's
of
good,
each
he hasn't
lap.
taken any stops yet. And we're catching him. That's pretty big. You know, I might have turned too early. I might have. You never know. Could be a thing that happened. I just can't tell.
Might be.
Rain's inbound, and we're expecting it in around 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the rain.
Jeff keeps you a lot more well posted on the weather in the races than he does in practice. Which
Yeah.
I guess is fine. Quali and race are where it matters. It's almost best lap.
You're increasing the gap.
A
to the
second,
car
2
behind
and
by a
3.
few seconds per lap.
Oh my
It's up.
god! I took like 4 seconds off the gap to first that lap. Whoa!
Neat.
I guess his tires are still his first pair. Set. These are not motorcycles.
They're not. Do they look
What
like
ride game are
motorcycles?
we on now? 4? Whatever the next one is, I want to get it. I've only played the first, but it was really good. And I can't imagine they've been getting worse. They've got to get better, right? The ride games are like Forza Motorsport, but bike.
Yeah.
Like, not one-to-one, but very similar. They're that sort of concept.
Oh.
I hate bumpers! I'll just start from here. That's fine. I have to brake so early to not just rear-end people in this game. like, overtaking in corners is really hard, so you just kind of have to slow down for the AI when they decide to take a corner really slow. Hi there.
Hi.
Speaking of overtaking in corners, hi friend.
Nice move.
And the best part is that he still has to pit at some point.
Yep.
Still not. Well, I guess, yeah, he started on mediums. I guess that makes sense.
5 minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain. Dries seem like the best.
I really
time
should have
now.
kept track of what lap I was on when he said 5 minutes till rain. 'Cause that is my best way of measuring time.
Yeah.
Also, I estimated my time based on 150s, and my best is a 145, and I'm like running within a couple seconds of that at worst, so that's pretty cool. I have a good lead. I should drive fuel saving, especially because that's going to be a bit harder than doing the run. I have a good gap, and I know the person behind me has to pit at some point.
Yep.
I am
this is the shirt.
slowly gaining fuel, which is good. I mean, not in the sense of, like, having more added to my tank, that, you know what I mean.
I was about to say.
Yeah. You know, like, I'm slowly getting my extra fuel back up by driving in a way that saves a bit more. And I'm not really losing my gap to second, which is good. Which is impressive, because my lap times are apparently ass
You're
slow.
increasing the gap on the car behind by 0.5 per lap. The forecast suggests this rain is going to keep getting stronger for at least the next 15 minutes. Dries seem like the
Okay, so that means the
fastest
rain's
time
starting any second then. 'Cause he's talking like it already
Yeah.
has. Oh, there it is. I saw it drop drip.
Here comes the drip.
I'm gonna need to pit early at some point. It's a matter of when. Yup, now it's okay. It's gonna start coming down now.
I think we're still on the right tyres for the time being.
Okay. I will trust your judgment, Jeff. The rain is also gonna make it really hard to drive fuel-savingly.
Yeah.
Which means I really need to save fuel before the rain is in full swing. What do you think happens if an F1 driver has to go to the bathroom mid-race? Do they just have to hold it and deal with it?
I suppose so. I don't know. Just hope you
Maybe
keep going
there's a
before.
pit cup in the cars.
You
I mean,
did
if you
one
gotta
piss
go
cup-
number 2, you're definitely waiting, but maybe there's a piss cup in the car.
He did what to his cup? Do you get the reference?
No.
Cars.
Yes, 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 yes! I should get that. That's like one of my favorite movies of all time.
This rain is
Uh,
getting heavier for the next 15
yeah.
minutes at least. Dries seem like the best tyre for now.
They keep getting heavier. Heavier than barely ain't much, though.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track is ready for intermediates yet.
Oh, the track is still handling like a dream on mediums. I also think it's really funny that, there are two different types of tires with words that mean very similar things. You got mediums, which are like your medium soft, between soft and hard, but then you have intermediates, which are like the medium between dry and wet tires. Ooh, that was a slide. Okay, now the rain's starting to affect it.
Oh, great.
It's not that bad, but I do need to pay attention to how I'm driving now. I genuinely think that, like, people that enjoy the sort of repetition of, like, getting really fast at stuff like Sonic games, if anyone who enjoys that also enjoys, like, any form of racing game, I think the F1 games are just fantastic for that. Because it's the
Yeah.
exact same
We're
thing.
leading our teammate by 40.6.
We're leading our teammate by half a lap nearly. Good.
And by extension, you should probably get into speedrunning.
I mean, yeah, just, you know, depending on what sorts of games you like, yeah, if you like that sort of thing, speedrunning, find a game you like.
Yeah.
Some people with speedrunning, it's like they find that, you know, it's a game they already like and they find out about speedruns and they're like, oh, cool. Other people find out about speedrunning and look for a game that they think they'll enjoy, and then if they enjoy it,
Yeah.
what is the new strategy?
Copy.
Sure.
Conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now. Dries or inters.
Next pit window is, okay, pit window's lap 23. Got it. I got off a little too early. It's fine though.
Oof.
Conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least.
Ton of fuel though. TRS disabled for the rain, nice.
Neat.
Yeah. I've never seen that happen in this game. Or the previous two.
until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there. Not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
We're right on the crossover, which means I'm not driving another lap like this, and I don't have grip. I don't have the grip to drive like this. I have to go 2 laps early.
Another news, rip the bit rate on Discord.
Ah, wacky.
Yeah, that is indeed a wacky moment.
Ah, because of the rain, right? I apologize. If I could
It's
turn
all
that off, I
right.
would.
Exit now. You'll be racing as you leave the pits. Complete. Go now.
So that is going to move my next planned pit, right?
Conditions are going to keep deteriorating for 10 minutes at least. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now.
I just wanted to know if in the time it took me to pit, he was going to be like, yeah, you made the right call. I still need to be careful of fuel, though. Got a couple people still on dry tires in the race. That's interesting. There's a NASCAR driver who was sick and literally, oh my god! Are you a mod in my chat, by the way? Because I've had a couple times where I've had to pause to approve messages. Yeah, the people on dries are probably pitting this lap.
Yeah.
They are falling behind.
At least another 10 minutes until this rain evens out. Stay alert out there. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
I was right. I was right. By the end of Sector 2. I didn't specifically predict that, but I knew that before I finished the lap it would be a problem. I knew that when I started losing traction.
Yep.
The gap to the car behind is 3.0 seconds.
I think the fuel-saving driving is also probably going to make it easier on me to make these corners in the rain. Problem being, I'm losing a lot of time doing that, and right now it's mattering. I'm also not good at driving in the rain. I see.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what version it is. Okay, the good news is I've started gunning it and I'm actually still, like, getting back above, like, I'm still positive on fuel efficiency, which is great. I thought that would be rougher on me in the rain. I guess not. I guess just the way I have to drive in the rain uses less fuel. Pretty wacky.
Very wacky.
Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Dude, I wanted you to tell me how long the rain's supposed to last. Dick.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now.
Damn it, Jeff.
It's never gonna stop raining.
Who knows?
Singapore.
Maybe.
Singapore is just gonna be flooded by the end of this.
Our gap behind is 3.0 seconds.
No, it is not. I can see that it's not. You're a liar. It was 3 1/4, and he's like, it's 3.0. It's probably just whenever I passed the trigger that caused him to say that it was 3.0 whatever. And by the time he actually said it, it was not. That was almost bad. I don't know if you noticed.
It seemed kind of sus.
Yep, I squiggled, and then I recovered like a gamer. It did cost me time, which is really unfortunate. It's like a third of a second. I sure do love not being able to see.
Yeah.
I actually do like the rain effect though, and like the challenge it adds, because there are times when it's just like, oh god, no! And I've got to imagine that happens on an actual helmet.
Yeah.
When it's exposed to the rain itself. Happens on your windshield if you're, you know, in something with a roof. Now, if you have a helmet and an open roof, but still a windshield, that's a real bad chance of rain screwing you over.
Yeah.
The rain's getting worse. Be very careful.
Doesn't feel like it's getting worse, but okay.
These conditions are only getting worse. Watch out for standing water. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
I have never had rain get bad enough that the game wants me on wet tires. Not that I have like the most millions of hours in these games, but I, you know, almost 3 entire career seasons, plus 2 F2 career seasons between 2020
Yeah.
and 2021.
Yeah.
I am slowly
Okay
gaining
in this
time.
weather. We're watching the amount of standing water on the road. For now, we think it's safe to stay with the Inter.
Okay, I've never had that line come through before. That probably means that I'm going to be switching to wet soon. What an eventful first full race weekend.
Yep.
See, this sort of crazy wackiness is why I wanted to stream it. And also just, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's not easy. It gets easier to go around the track each time because, you know, I've done it, like, 60 times, I think, at this point in the past 5 hours.
Teammate behind is 55.1 seconds.
But it's also getting harder just because, like, I've been at it for so long. Which is definitely part of the difficulty of F1 racing. And just long races in games as well. I would sword fight the rain if I could right now. I'm still just not losing fuel, which is good. Can't believe the way I just have to drive in the rain just naturally works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, pain. I hate bumpers. Almost happened again. I think that was what I almost screwed up last lap, too. That is insane how much time that costs you in the rain, specifically. Over someone who doesn't make the same mistake.
Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now.
I saw that I was spinning, and instead of trying to recover, I just floored it.
Neat.
Okay, the gap behind is 2.2 seconds.
No, it's not. It's two and a half. It was, like, for a while. I think. I give it a passing glance frequently when I have a moment. Must have just looked away the one split that it was 2-2, I guess.
Inters look like the best tyre for now.
That is actually all the information I needed him to give me that time.
Yep.
I just wanted him to get... I'm actually really glad he didn't say anything more there. Because if he had said that it were wet, that I should switch to wet after I passed the pits, I would have been so bothered. Yeah, I've never had to drive on full wets. It might happen.
I'm taking more heat
Damn it.
damage.
True. Can I do this late in the rain? No. Life is pain.
Real pain.
Yeah. I'm going to live with that screw up, though, in the corner.
gap behind us is 2.0 seconds.
I would like to win this. I'm not gonna like spam rewind to guarantee it. I'm just gonna rewind huge stuff. I wish I could see my gap to last. I don't think there's a way I can do that.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall. Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now.
Oh, that was sick!
Yo.
That was time loss, but that was sick time loss! I mean, I get away from him in Sector 1, which is good. And he also doesn't have the benefit of having DRS behind me because we're in the rain. Which isn't huge, but it helps in keeping him away. Okay, it's actually seems like Sector 2 I'm pulling away on too. He's just faster in Sector 3. And the very end of Sector 2, because that contains the corner.
Oh no, not the corner.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I actually pulled for that, too. He came out of it better, but I went through it better. That's good. Still another at least 13 laps till I pit. Nice.
Heavy rain to stay a while. Doesn't look like it's moving anytime soon.
He said
Inters look
20
like the
minutes.
best time
I mean,
for now.
it might rain for the rest of the race. I know I joked earlier about how it's possible for it to rain for the whole race.
Oh,
I mean, I
great.
know we didn't start in the rain, but I think we're going to be ending in it. Damn. Alright. Also, don't mind the fact that I'm just kind of starting to schmoove the longer we're in the rain. I'm getting used to it.
Our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Who needs wet tires?
I mean, if Inters are doing the job, they're going to be faster. Besides, I don't think it matters which compound I take. They're going to get wet no matter what I do.
Yeah.
It's not a perfect situation, but I don't think we have cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
I like how I've just been checking so much that the game... Jeff's just like, alright, lady, calm down. We're just going to let you know every 2 seconds. Which is pretty
Yeah.
much what I want, actually. I'm just going to keep checking, like, when I get toward the end of every lap. Because I think that's a good place to check. And if at any point he's like, oh, we're on the cusp of switching to the wettest of the wet. Oh!
Oh,
I just need to not touch that bumper. I know that's one that...
nice.
I'm going to eat that wall. I'm gonna get out of my car and just chomp. Wait, was this after I recovered it? Okay, yes. That would have been very unfortunate if I dumped myself mid-recovery. Cool. See, massive pull in the corner. I'm literally pulling away from him distance-wise out of the corner, but losing time. That doesn't make sense. It means I had a better exit than him, but lost time coming out of the corner. What? Ooh, whoa, 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 what? I'm confused. What's it telling me to do? Is that I or W in that tire? That looks like an I, right? Oh,
idea.
this one is having me hold these tires for the rest of the race.
It might be worth thinking about putting a set of full wets on.
Never
See
mind.
a few people change over.
I can run one more lap with it. Hey, we're lapping our first person 20 laps in.
Hey, hey.
That's a blue tire with a W in the bottom right, right?
Yeah,
Where it says new.
believe so.
Okay, thank you. What does it say my current pit position is going to be?
First.
Thank you. I've never had to switch to wets before. This is crazy.
The radar
Whoa!
suggests
Bottas
this
pitted to
rain will be with us
swap
for a
his
while now. It's
tires
hard to say if
to new
Inters or
Inters.
wets are better right now.
Okay. I might be able to stick with Inters for another lap. I mean, I'm still gaining
Marcus is
time.
coming in for his stop.
Do I take this chance?
You know what? Go for it.
Potass is. I saw the timer spike like half a second in his favor. I know exactly where he is. Life is pain.
Well,
Oh my god. I don't know how to convey to you how stressful this is, but like, it's like that good adrenaline-filled stressful,
yeah.
you know? Like, you definitely know the feeling, you're a gamer, but...
Heavy rain will be staying with us
We're
for a
both
while now.
gamers. And you just...
Because I am trying to get a weather update at the same time as driving.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rainfall. Full wets seem like the best tire
Okay,
for now.
now he's saying full wets seem like the best. I'm going to trust, as funny as I think it would be to run another lap on inners, and I think I could still gain time doing it. Okay, maybe I can. Whee!
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, here we go.
Go, go, go.
And that is my water bottle empty.
Now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
He pitted again. He's switching to wets. Oh, he wasted a pit stop. Oh, my tires are basically frozen. This sucks. First lap on these is gonna suck. I'm gonna have no grip. I'm on like the least grippy compound in the game, and they're fresh. Means they're not warmed up. Oh my god. I am still gaining fuel. Oh my god, okay. I guess when I heard I guess now when I hear rain coming, at least on this track, I just need to gun it. Because apparently driving in the rain saves fuel. Big larg.
This is big brain time.
Yeah. And the best part is, if I were to need to pit at any point in this race, I'm still going to be in first coming out of it unless something goes wrong. Which I don't think it can in the pits, meaning I would have to hit something and lose time from that. As well as the time
Forecast
crossing the
suggests
pits.
the rain is going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have switched to full wets. Well, no, because this will put me on a fresh setup. I hate bumpers.
You were saying?
I hate bumpers. I need to see the replay of what happened there, honestly. I just turned too heavy, okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell. It's an advantage of Rewind, is like, Rewind that's as precise as this is that there can be stuff like that where I can't tell exactly what went wrong, and I just rewind and I see it, and it's like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I see it and I'm like, ah, I'm an idiot. Got it. But like in the moment, it's like, was that me? Was that the car? Was that the water? Because it could be so many things.
26 seconds. Gap is 26 seconds to the car behind.
Remember when I was fighting to hold a 2-second gap with a guy who's now 30 seconds behind me?
Yeah.
He
Yeah, I remember
definitely
that.
would have passed me. Oh my god. If the rain didn't get worse, he would have passed me. He pitted twice. Oh no, he wouldn't have passed me. He would just be like 15 seconds less behind. No, I'm stupid. Because I also pitted one of those 2 times.
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track. Full wets seem to be the fastest tyre for now.
I trust you, Jeff. I don't trust my own driving right now. Oh my god. I can't believe it rained like this. This is crazy. I need to do more full races in this game. Oh, this is great. The problem is the time commitment, but it's worth it.
Yeah. Computer, please. Computer, please. Okay, fine. I guess Firefox crashed. All right, neat.
I see. I had to close Firefox. So I use Firefox and Chrome sometimes at the same time for different things.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I go live, Firefox will go from like no CPU usage to between 10 and 20%.
Neat.
It doesn't matter what I have open. Sometimes Firefox is just like... "Nyeh." Also, what is on right now? I have no idea what song this is. This would be more fitting of this moment if I wasn't
Mephiles-
laughing
The
people.
car behind is
Mephiles Phase 2.
27.7
One of the
seconds.
Mephiles fights. Oh, that's wacky.
Very whack.
Yeah.
Forecast suggests the rain is going to be lightening up over the next 10 to 15 minutes or so. You should start finding more grip as we clear the standing water. Full wets seem like the best tyre for now.
I don't know why I checked at the start of the lap. Still have occasional grip issues on full wets, so I guess that should tell me enter some no-go. You'll notice my strategy for not spinning there was to just go like 90% throttle instead of 100.
Yep.
See, that's the nice thing about this game having those little meters, is if you are watching them at all, you can see how I'm taking stuff, how carefully I'm going with accelerating out of these corners now. And how little I actually brake usually, because I don't need to like go full down. I'm kind of scared to in the
It's
water.
definitely looking better than it was a few minutes ago. If we could just move a bit more of that standing water, we might be able to get onto the intermediates.
Okay, so that tells me another lap or two and we're good. Don't spin, please. Don't spin, please. No touch bumper.
No spin.
No spin.
You are in first position, front of the pack. Vettel behind. Our gap behind is 30.2 seconds. They're on fresh wets. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. 28 laps to go. Okay, the gap behind is 30.2 seconds.
I like how he's like, pit strategy complete, but it doesn't mean a damn thing. Strategy flew out the window as soon as the rain forecast came in. Hell, I probably could have and possibly should have kept my softs.
Yeah.
I could probably have gotten away with running on the softs until the rain started. I just didn't know how long it would be. Like, I think without the foresight, knowing it was better to go to the mediums, which is why I did it, and I stand by that decision. But had I known exactly when the rain would start, I would not have switched. I think I lost time there. I am a minute ahead of 5th place.
Neat. What is Stroll doing?
Instead of racing, he came for a stroll, I guess. I already made that
Yeah.
joke earlier, but it's not going to stop me from doing it again. I, of course, mean no disrespect to any of the drivers these AI are emulating. With anything I say, I could not do what they do, and it's actually, like, genuinely impressive.
Yeah.
Having said that, not all of the AI is that fantastic at existing. But that, of course, is not the real people. That is a beat boop made to emulate the real people. And as many people know, emulation is not always
10
accurate.
to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track. Inters and
Yeah.
wets will probably have similar pace at the moment.
See, I think in this case, when we're on the cusp of it, I should take the extra lap. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping I can get back on inners, but I would love to see this race end in the rain. That would be awesome. Is this invincible? I don't think it is. I don't know what all the stuff from this channel I have is. I only know a couple. I know Invincible Part 2 and Heavyweight. I'll know those if they come on. I actually really want Heavyweight to come on around the time I end the race. Accidental corner cutting because I turned too early. Go!
Let's go.
Yeah. That freaking bumper. If I weren't live right now, I would have said a very different word. With about the same tone in my voice. I'm having such a good time right now. Holy crap. I think part of it's because here.
Yeah.
You have seriously made this a lot more fun and probably a lot more bearable, although I don't have a point of reference for that.
I'm literally carrying the string.
Literally.
You should make me the owner of the channel.
True.
Actually, don't, please. I can't handle 2 channels at once.
10
I'm an
minutes
idiot.
left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes, it's hard to say if inters or wets are better.
I'll roll with it then. No reason to rewind if it's still hard to tell. Ooh, couple people are pitting their inters on. Okay, yes, I meant to say pitting instead of putting. Bit of wordplay there. There's Max coming out of the pits with presumably with
The gap
inners.
behind us is 34.2 seconds.
I won't get to know if the people at the front of the pack are pitting for a while. It's funny that because I'm lapping them, the people... Oh, they are. The people at the back, I know if they're pitting sooner than the people at the front. If everyone's pitting, I probably join in on that. Yeah, I'm getting understeer. That is a sign. And I'm betting that when I get to the yellow part, I know all of these sections of these tracks have names, I just don't know them. What did I touch? Windows, I don't want to update.
Is it telling you to update to 11?
No, I actually can't. My computer is like, sorry, nerd, you can't do that. Okay, no, hold on. What happened there?
I don't even want to update to 11.
I don't actually know if 11's any good. What happened here? Did I just... It's just, I guess it's just the rain.
It was just a particularly bad breeze.
You know what it probably was? It was probably like... In real life, like assuming you could actually see puddles on the ground, that's probably along the lines of what it was. I would imagine that's a mechanic, given that even though I haven't seen a single one, Jeff has mentioned standing water quite a few times. So I'm assuming it's puddles and they just kind of exist. It probably just is like a blanket handling thing, and that's what it is. And I don't know. You made us in the pits, presumably just finished lap like 34.
Marcus is in the pits. Marcus in the pits.
I know that. Let me pull up my thingle McDingle.
You're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Inters seem like the fastest tire for now.
I don't regret the decision of rolling with the wets for the extra lap, though. I only started noticing handling issues on the wets specifically halfway through the lap. So... okay. So we're still going to be in first coming out of this. Given that he said about 10 minutes of rain, we are probably finishing this in dry weather, though.
Go,
Yeah.
go now.
I switched it. Crap. Can I fix that? I can. Oh my goodness. Oh! That would have been awful.
Alright then.
I actually think my pit crew might be faster than yours, which is
Very wacky.
wacky. Yeah. Whoa! Swiggle.
Swiggle.
But not here in Wiggle.
Yeah. Nah.
But she do be wiggling though. Just not here.
Can't really pull up the wiggle gif right now.
No, but given that it might dry up, I could pull it up during the pit stop. I guarantee you I will have one. Remember when this was a 2-pit strategy?
Yeah.
Nah. Race strategy be damned. How many times? I think that was my 3rd pit stop of the race. Yeah, once to... no, that was my 4th. Once to mediums, once to inners, once to wets, and then once to inners again. And I'm probably gonna have a 5th.
The radar's showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain.
A clear patch? Should I be
Yo.
scared? Should I be scared? I really do feel it starting to clear up, though, like, in the handling. No, it doesn't look like it in my helmet.
Okay.
That would not have been recoverable 10 minutes ago. 2 minutes and 10 minutes are very different. Especially in a race. Especially in a hour and a half long. No, it actually might end up being closer to 2 hours, because... oh, yeah, no. We spent like half of the race in the rain. That adds like 30 seconds to every lap. Jeez. Oh, no, no, right, but that was also the lap I came out of the pits, so probably only adds like 15.
The gap to the car behind is 36.7 seconds.
Okay, I actually have still gained time over them, which is good. I mean, of course I gained time over Bottas. He frickin' pitted for fresh inters, and then a lap later had to pit for wets. He had to pit for wits. I am still gaining. I am probably just going to gun it when it dries.
Yeah.
So rain started at like around 15-ish. I can touch that bumper without immediately spinning. We're certainly drying up. I wonder if there's a hard-to-see elevation change on the side of the road there. That might be what happened to me last lap, because it almost happened again. Although that might be one of those weird things that I felt that didn't come through on camera very well. bad at taking that corner without touching the bumper. Thankfully, that bumper's not a murderer. I will say, we're almost 40 laps into the race, and I haven't lapped some of the best drivers in F1. So, I'm getting closer to the difficulty I should be playing on. Probably turning it up after this. I'm definitely turning it up if I do end up lapping any of the people in second, third, fourth. Touch.
Yes.
Inners are probably just what I stay on until he, like, actually says something. Oof. It has to be that there's just a tiny dip you can't actually see there. Which... I feel like invisible elevation changes that can be that bad that they spin you. I feel like game design takes precedent over realism at that point, and you go with good game design and make it either visible or not count as an elevation change. I'm sure there are... I'm like 1,000% sure there are people that disagree and would prefer to have it not there and just, you know it's there through trial and error for the sake of an accurate experience. You know, I don't think it's invalid to choose the realism over good game design. Unless you're designing a competitive game, in which case, please don't have realistic shotguns, Ubisoft! Still traumatized by Dustline. And by traumatized, I mean it was a really fun season. It was so horribly balanced in all the best ways, except Blackbeard. Blackbeard doesn't qualify as the best ways. Every other part of Dustline's horrendous balancing, though. Whew. We're about 2/3 of the way through the race, by the way. How long have we been live for now?
Almost 6 hours.
Damn.
Yep.
I am still pulling away from Vettel and Bottas. Okay. Nice. And everyone else by
Nice.
extension, but, you know. Is that Max in front of me? Like...
Track is drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water off
I-
the line.
Did the AlphaTauri drivers crash into each other again, causing Max to run over a piece of their broken wing and put a hole in the bottom of his car? That is a very specific reference to a real thing that happened in F1 this past weekend. I think that was AlphaTauri. I might be wrong. Yeah, two racers from the same team spun... I think I told you about this. But two racers from the same team spun each other. And then... Oh, it's not. Wrong shade of blue. Okay. God, it's really... I don't... Oh my god, that's very similar shades of blue. But yeah, they tried to take a corner in a certain way, and they ended up spinning each other. And a couple laps later, Max Verstappen current championship leader in 2022 season, ran over a chunk of one of the two other cars' wing that was on the track, and it put a hole in his floor, and no one could figure out what the hell was wrong with his car. And this happened like less than halfway through the race, I think. And they figured out in the last handful of laps, looking at the driver cam footage. That was so worth it.
What happened? Let me know you're okay.
Okay, it's just gonna remind me, which is good. But like it was this camera, and you could like barely see the piece of wing just before he runs it over. Like no one saw it until so much later. And yeah, he did not end up doing nearly as well as the race started for him.
Fortunately, the marshals have managed to clear it up.
Speaking of,
No plans for a safety car right
speaking of that sort of thing, I wonder if I could run over the debris and put a hole in my car. Not that I want to find out from doing it myself, but that would be interesting if that was like a game mechanic. If the chunks of debris were there.
The rain is passing. Expect it to ease up in the next few minutes, so watch those lap times. We may have to pit for dries at very short notice. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
2 minutes on inners. Interesting. Interesting. Haha.
Yeah.
That's what the tires are called. They're inners. They're interesting tires. Obviously. Obviously, you have to know. Also, we're officially in the last 20 laps.
Oh, yay.
Although I will say, as much as it will make me definitely turn the difficulty up, it would feel really nice to lap everyone in the race within the next 20 laps. I think I've got 18th behind me right now. But given that I am still pulling away from him, I will not have a chance to actually check that. I will find out in a moment when I pull up on whoever's up here. Hello. Looks like another shade of blue.
You're leading the pack. P1, Vettel is behind you. Our gap behind is 45.
Oh my god, that was terrifying the way he said that.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled.
So normally he's like, person is behind you, right? Or like, you know, person is behind you. Person is behind you. You know, like one of those two tones, right? He was like, Vettel is behind you. That was terrifying.
Vettel is rapidly approaching her.
Yeah, no kidding. And only when I'm looking away, but I'm in front of him, so it's always.
You have
The
10 minutes to
rain
live.
on my helmet is really getting lighter.
Yeah.
I'm also starting to understeer on inners. I might be pitting within the next couple of laps. I am glad that I get to drive dry, but it would have been so cool to have the race end in the rain, man. Man. I will say, having the weather have like a decent chance to actually change and matter is one thing that I've missed when doing my quarter length stuff in this game. I will probably go back to doing half length. Especially given that I'm not trying to like grind out extra laps or anything. So I don't have to do all of the extra practices.
Radar is clear. Weather is looking good for now. Inters seem like the fastest tyre for now.
We're not on the bridge yet, so I guess we roll with inners, with Pyramid Cave going on.
Yep.
What do you know? Sonic music is good for racing? I'm shocked.
No way.
Game about going fast has level themes that work in other game about going fast? Oh.
Yo.
That is a group of 4 people.
Lap them all.
Ah, that's the plan. You realize I have like 18 laps to do it, right? And they're right in front of me?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh god. Because I didn't until I just like noticed that. And there's 4 of oh penis.
Nice.
Hold on, I want to see if I caught that and a tire popped off and I just caught it before the game auto did it. No. Did my wing disappear? No. No. I almost spun without touching the bumper. Are you kidding me? This game hates me. The bumper reached out and grabbed me. It's definitely an elevation change that you just can't see. Oof. That's a bit annoying. It also might be considered a surface change because it's off track. So even though it's still asphalt, the game might be like, nah! That was a weirdly specific noise that I don't know if I can make again. Ah, I can't. It sounds different now.
I don't even know what that noise was.
I mean, I can go, nah, but it's not the same. Because it's the same noise, but it's made more in this voice than whatever the hell I did the first time. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, John Line here. It's my first F1 race.
Frank
I'm
of
on
John.
these green
I
tires.
don't think we have cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
I totally forgot to ask. Thanks, Jeff. Ojama Jeff. My favorite Ojama.
Yep.
Slowly but surely catching up. Oh, what a song this is. There's one.
Okay.
OBS is drunk. OBS is now reconnected. I hope we didn't Mitch didn't miss too much of the race. Hold on, I'm
Who
gonna
is
wait
Mitch,
for.
though?
Good question. I'm gonna wait for stream to catch up on my phone, so it's gonna be a minute for people that are.
It looks.
No. Yeah, it's good now. I just need to see how much we missed.
I think we only missed like a couple seconds.
Yeah, we missed
Caution.
about 8 seconds.
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a
Neat.
yellow flag ahead.
There sure is. He hit that wall and it wasn't for science. Unless his team really just was like, alright, you're not winning, you're not scoring points, do me a favor, test our durability to smashing into a wall at 120 miles an hour.
Confirmed.
I am okay with that. We are switching to dries soon trademark. this is officially my first lap of the pit window.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions looking good. Not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
I think I'm going to feel more comfortable driving a lap of inners in drier conditions than hards and wet conditions. I think that's my play.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now
Good enough for
enabled.
DRS.
Marcus is coming in for his stop.
And anyone I lap now, I'm just going to get unlapped by, unless they are also pitting right now, but I bet they just did. I think I had the wrong read. I should have swapped over. Hold on.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not going to lose that much time, and I'm probably going to be
Check
gaining a
your
lot of it
MFD
back.
for a new strategy option.
I already did. Oh. I cannot see what the difference between those is. Ah, that wants me to go to mediums. Yes, I would prefer that. I was actually considering doing that anyway. You know what I wonder? I wonder if the mediums are supposed to, like, barely last me the race. At this point, and it's just because I did the extra lap. Oh, cool. I'm not actually going to lose much time on them either.
Sure that these
Nice.
tires are the right ones. Might be time to come in and change.
Yup. Come in and change indeed.
gosh,
No rain
good
expected.
luck if
No
you
rain
barely had
expected
any
for the
sleep
time being.
before this.
Dries seem like
If
the
you're doing
fastest
this in
tire
real
at the
life.
moment.
No kidding. There's actually the email you get at the HQ before you come into race day. They're like, hope you enjoyed the team breakfast. So I guess F1 teams do like these nice breakfasts before, which is really cool.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I really feel the lack of grip here. Definitely correct. Oh my god, and the people I'm about to lap are pitting at the same time as me. Crazy! Yeah, it means I'm totally gonna lap them. Unless one of them slams on the brakes in front of me on our way out of the pit. Before I have control, I got a 5-point grid penalty. Again. That would be fun. Ah, yeah, these are the mediums that I got 4% use on. Nice. Is there any damage on his car? Is that pit taking longer than Max shouldn't have happened? Alright, there we go. It's another one lapped. Let's say he's
Another one bites.
Max in what, 9th? Bottas is still on inners even though he just pitted? What? He really likes driving on inners. He's made 2 additional pit stops for no reason and stayed on inners both times he shouldn't have.
Neat.
We take those. Oh my god. I don't know if you can by watching, but I can feel how much faster I am now.
It definitely looks like you're going fast.
Oh, it sure does. Okay, it has something to do with the rain, too. I went over there on purpose. Fastest Sector 2 of the race. Ah,
And
I am really bad at that corner. I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing that just straight into the braking line. Oh, Bottas had to pit for his mediums. Dude, I am totally lapping him. Remember when I was worried he was going to pass me because I was struggling to hold a 2-second lead?
yeah,
He just made 2 really bad pit stops. Oh my god. Like, this could have been a real race. Wow. I'm actually, like, coming up on lapping him. Some of the ways I'm trying to take these corners have been drilled in because I have been driving for what, half an hour, 40 minutes in the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Mick. That's a Schumacher, right? He's making 8th. Mick, my guy! He's doing it! He's doing it! Assuming I'm not misreading. No, that says Schumacher. Oh, Mick! You're a gamer!
Yo.
Now, Mick, we're both very used to this part of the routine by now. It's the part where I'm in first by, like, 11 miles, and you are not. Friend!
Okay, the gap behind is 46.7 seconds.
It is really weird, though, that the random starter racer that I had in my season, when I started playing these games, happens to be a guy who scored his first points in the first race I watched. That's so crazy. He actually once Max started running slow, he actually, Schumacher almost passed Verstappen in that race, like 3 separate times. It was awesome. So I have no idea who I just passed. I know that I was trying to, and I don't know who it is, and I don't know what position they are. How many people have I left? I must know. I'm about to find out. No, I'm not. Am I? Hold on. Am I about to... Marcus, are you in last? Marcus, are you in last? Are you about to get double lapped before I've lapped the entire race? That's what that pink means, doesn't it?
And oh,
It awakens.
that's a dog. That's a dog. I heard.
You do be dogging, though. Can you not? I'm really bad at some of these corners, and I'm used to taking them in the rain.
Yep.
That's the same pink as my arrow. My teammate's in last. I'm gonna double lap him before I lap the rest of the race. I'm sad.
Nice.
I've never double lapped somebody in this game before, or in the previous game.
It's your own teammate.
I mean, I'm normally done with the race by now, you know? I
Yeah.
have never done more than half length. And yes, unfortunately, it is my teammate. Is he, like, rubber banding away from me whenever I get close? Because that's what it feels like is happening.
No.
Does the AI rubber band really hard when you're close to double lapping them? Because I don't know why he shot so far up like that.
You're close to.
I know, I'm about to catch him again. No, look, he's just going. When we're not in the corner, when we're in straights. Does the game, like, actually just give them stupid rubber banding if you're that close? It's
That would
not a
be
double
really
lap, he's in 7th?
Wait.
Now I'm really confused where all this speed's coming from.
second a lap on the car behind.
Second to lap is not enough to lap him. Damn it. I wonder if... Okay, well, it's only a single lap, thank God. I'm just used to my teammates doing terribly. I wonder if, it was just good pitting timing.
Yeah.
That was the fastest lap
And, you
of
know,
the race.
not
Yourself.
pitting 2 extra times that, got him up this far. It's pretty nice. Alright, only 6 people to lap. And 11 laps to do it. He does not agree.
Aw.
I can't lap you, you're not in the race. If you can figure out how to drive an F1 car, I'd be impressed. Oh, it's so nice to just gun it out of that corner.
Yeah.
Speaking of gunning it, yeah, I'm losing fuel again now that I am doing that. That should be fine, though. I lost 1 extra lap of fuel over the course of 7. I should be fine to just drive like nuts here. I could absolutely have just gone the whole way with it, with how much the rain saved me. Did I just set 3 fastest laps in a row?
Yeah, yeah, you did.
I think I did. Oh, that's crazy. I guess that's just because it was, you know, my 51st lap on the track just in the race.
Yeah.
My God, I think I've driven over 100 laps on this track today. By the way, final 10 laps.
Let's go.
20 or so minutes to go. Pretty heckin' sick. And I'm already off to a good start in this lap, which is kind of crazy.
New fastest time again.
Maybe. Pain.
Never mind.
Ah, I got greedy with that, because I'm like, oh, I keep taking this really well. Nope. Terrible spot to end the rewind, okay. Yeah, because I need to brake there, but not immediately. Well, that's going to screw my 4 in a row over, isn't it?
Probably.
Ah, it was only a 1/5 of a second. I don't know how far ahead my first sector was, that's the thing. If you're wondering, by the way, both to you and viewers, those sector times up there, green, I think, based on what I've seen, seems to mean that is your best sector, or that is your sector of that, of your best lap. That you beat, and then purple is just you beat your best sector of the whole race of that sector. Ah, no 4.
Rep.
I also lost time in sector 3, so that makes sense. 9 laps to go. My God, there's like nowhere on my tires. Mediums are nuts. Why would I ever drive hards? Hards still feel like dick ass in this game. I am still pulling time on Vettel, though. Like, I don't think I'm gonna lap him. But I might. I had an itch on my leg. Did I touch the bumper and didn't die? And that tiny mistake cost me over half a second. I can't believe I did 3 fastest laps in a row
Yeah.
on mediums. We're officially a minute ahead of second place.
Yep.
Ah, he just dropped by half a second. I wonder where on the track he might be.
Able to open the rear wing. We're working on a fix. Stay out.
My DRS just broke. I mean, I haven't been able to use... Oh, I actually have been able to use it a lot this race because I've been lapping people. Because that does count. That is actually going to make it slightly more difficult than it would otherwise be, under the assumption that I get back to the top 6 again. Before that gets fixed. Unless I would have to pit to get that fixed. In which case, just, yeah, no. If I get close to lapping someone, I will technically be losing time over if that...
Oh.
I'm really glad that it just kills the race. I will be right back. No, I won't. My batteries are right here. Never mind. I will not be right back. I'm really glad that it just insta-pauses.
Imagine you
Did
didn't have any batteries.
Did
That's
you
where the stream
know?
ends.
I have a wired controller.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not as good for racing games, but yeah. I specifically use the reason I started using this controller for all of my racing games on Xbox, at least. I still use the wired one on my computer because that's easier than constantly switching the sync back and forth. But the triggers on this controller are really good for racing games.
Neat.
Which makes sense. It is a Forza Horizon 5 themed controller. It didn't have to be specifically made to work with racing games, and it might not have been, but it worked out that way.
Yeah.
I might need to rewind if this goes south as soon as I unpause, though.
Yeah. Does it?
Nope, it is already giving me a pause to start with. That's fantastic. What do we have to go? Like 8-9 laps? I guess I'll... Okay, no, I'll wait. Because I did say I want to finish the race to heavyweight, but I'll So we have 7.5 laps to go at a minute 40 to 45 apiece. This is going to be really hard to predict. That's 7, 13. So that's here, maybe? There we go. And then if I've miscalculated by one song's length, we'll end on something else. And now to finish the race.
Let's go.
Yeah. I just love the fact that every time I see the people's time jump down, I'm like, we're on Singapore. I know where they are. Twinkle Park. I can never hear this without hearing the lyrics version, but you know. It's not entirely a bad thing. Do you want to know part of why I probably got best lap 3 times in a row?
Why?
I think I was lapping people in at least the last 2 of those, which would have had my DRS going. The summarization of what DRS is it's one of the it was once summarized to me as one of the ways that you can essentially have legal nitrous. Kind of. It's a little different because it's like it messes with your rear wing for aerodynamics and stuff, but it's basically just a speed boost in long straights. But if you are in the DRS zones, the way that it works in F1 is that you can activate your DRS if you are within 1 second of the car in front of you, including cars you're about to lap. So if I was lapping people in DRS zones 2 laps in a row and gaining a bunch of time off of that, you know, as well as being behind them for slipstream to gain speed off of that, you know, that would probably be why I got it 3 in a row and haven't been able to even come close to getting a new one. Plus, tire wear is going to start taking effect. Plus, I don't know if my wing messing with the DRS messes with the actual aero of it. Can you not? I guess he cannot. He's laying down. This time I said to ask polite. Yep. Said to ask politely this time. 6 laps to go, by the way.
Yep.
Nice thing is, if we get into the last lap and I was off by a song or two too early, I can just reach over to my keyboard and hit an arrow key.
Yeah.
Since I have iTunes up as my top window. Means iTunes work. Also, once again, you know, great Sonic music for this race, honestly. But again,
Yep.
game about going fast has good music for other game about going fast. I'm just, quite frankly, never expected it. The good news is, if the only problem with my wing is the DRS, it doesn't look like that's going to come up. Doesn't look like I'll have had any net loss of time as a result. Wow, the racing line says to go real wide there. Wanky.
Funny.
Yeah. Oh! Oh my god.
Yo.
That's a big... That's a double lap cluster. Yeah. What can't all be, because the last person I passed was Marcus in 7th, so at least one of those... Well, I mean, it could be a double lap if 6th place has double lapped somebody. Otherwise, one of those 5 people? I see 4 grouped, and then I think I saw one more just ahead of them. Oh hey, my wing is fixed. Just in time, too. That might matter. Not in this DRS zone. Never mind. Yeah, that is at least 5 people. Oh my god. Final 4 laps, I think? Yeah. Final 4 laps. Not in that DRS zone either. It will matter as long as I pass them in a DRS zone. And again, if I don't, it literally won't have mattered that my DRS broke. Coming up on one where it just might. No, it's not on. It is not fast enough through the corner. But to be fair, if they hold through this section... Ah, yep, here's some of the double lap. We got the whole team together in last. Jeez. I guess you could say they're marooned in last. Team color, because team colors. Also, this is actually going to matter in the DRS zone. Oh my god, I'm going to pass them in the DRS zone. Let's go! Let's go, gamers! Not the cleanest corner, but no penalty. Huh, felt like something bumped me. In-game, not in real life. Okay, are these 4 all doubles? I am getting, like, close enough that I might lap Stroll. I might lap the actual visible Stroll. Oh my god. Is that him right there? Is that him right there?
Laps of fuel remaining.
Is that the guy?
It might be. Also, we're in the last 3 laps. We got the DRS zone coming up. If I take this corner well, it's going to be huge. I did not take this corner well, and I took it well enough!
Conditions look stable at the moment.
The menu was up. That was one way of getting it down, you know?
Eyes seem like the best tyre for now.
Yeah.
You are in first position, front of the pack. Vettel behind. They're on fresh mediums. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. Just 3 laps to go now. 3 laps.
Indeed. Not close enough for DRS here, but oh yeah, that is Stroll, because I'm really pulling on him. I'm not lapping Vettel. I don't think I'm lapping Alonso or Bottas, but I think we've got Stroll. Last 2 laps, chat.
Let's go. It's
Definitely
almost
no
over.
threat of losing the race. That's for damn sure.
Start flexing on them.
Just pit stop both laps and I would still win.
Yeah.
What's interesting is you're not allowed in real life to finish the race in the pits.
Oh.
The game, however, does not care if you do that.
Neat.
speaking of Sonic Heroes team themes that we were talking about like an hour ago.
Yep.
Why are you like this? Don't bark. I haven't won yet. Don't bark celebratorily. That's a word, right?
Yeah,
Nah,
it is now.
totally. You remember what I said about how I might need to skip a song if I miscalculated by undershooting?
Yeah.
Guess what I did?
What?
I undershot. Here we go, chat! Last lap!
Final lap of the race.
Let's go.
Six
Oh,
and 5, baby!
There's 3 laps of fuel
I thought
remaining.
your internet died for a second.
Did it? I don't think it did.
The stream goes
It-
on my end, but
Mm,
I think it's fine. I think
probably my computer more than my internet, but yeah. Either way, if it's fine, I mean, I can hear you, you can hear me, and it's running, so.
as I was about to say, imagine your car just explodes right before you.
I don't think that's a game mechanic.
I'm pretty sure that's terrorism.
Alright, well, we're not lapping the other 3 in top 4, but... we lapped up to 5th place. I could have absolutely just gunned it before the rain came. I just didn't know that was going to save me fuel. I guess now I know, at least for this track, that that's going to happen. Which I will definitely not forget because I love this track and hate the rain. And those things will mend into a memory.
It's over. It's over.
We did it!
Fantastic drive.
Yeah,
Just
shake
fantastic.
your fist
You
in
deserve that
celebration.
race win.
And then crash your car straight into a wall.
True. We did it,
What a
gamers.
great race it's been then. Another classic Singapore Grand Prix, and they've held on to take the checkered flag here today. So, Anthony, what made the difference out there today?
Well, time management probably played quite a large role in the outcome of this.
Every time I listen to this, they say it's tire management. I'm terrible at tire management. I know this.
Over a race distance.
I know that I'm bad at tire management because every time I get the tire management program in this game, and literally just every time in 2020, I would struggle on it. I struggle on it every time. But then, like, every time they're like, oh, tire management's what won her the race. I'm like,
A
oh,
show-stopping
okay.
performance from the 3 drivers approaching the podium right now. It's
Like,
been
is
an
it just that
interesting
all of the AI are worse at it than I am? I mean, if bad pit stops count as bad tire management, I can tell you one guy who's worse at it than I am. I just have no reaction to it getting dumped on me. It's like it's not even happening. It was just straight into the back of my head, and my character was just like, I don't feel a thing.
This is.
I've never seen that happen before.
It's been 5 hours. I don't feel anything anymore.
5 hours? It's been almost 7.
Fair.
It's been 5 hours since the break.
Yeah.
The rookie increases their
Ah.
championship lead. So, Anthony Davidson, who would you rank as your driver of the day?
I have to say, Sebastian Vettel certainly caught my eye
It's
during
over.
today's race.
It's over.
Incredible driving.
Let's
It is
move on to the
bigly
constructors.
over.
No change in the top spot,
Indeed.
but with today's points, their hold on the lead is getting weaker. Meanwhile, good work from Aston Martin this weekend, who pushed themselves further up the order.
Oh, they actually did.
Well, Ants, an end to another
Second and
fantastic
fifth.
weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and
Dude,
we'll see
Marcus
you for the next
scored points. Mick scored point, dude. The only two
Yo.
people I care about how many points they score other than myself. And they both scored for once.
Yo.
Oh, 7. Wait, look at that. 7 stops. Hold on, wait. Can I can. Look at this man with his 7 pit stops. He's not the only one that did that either. Oh my god, Mercedes got destroyed by just 7 pit stops apiece.
Dang.
Dude. Oh. Hold on, I need to go all the way down. Does anyone have more than that? No. Damn. I had 5. There were people with less than me. Because they started on... probably the people that started on mediums. Oh. Gaming achieved.
Great work
Yeah.
out there today. Let's have your thoughts. You're beating all expectations. Would you say we all underestimated you?
I really want to say this, but also, this is what I have the least upgrades on.
Quite a buzz around this team at the moment. What are your thoughts on it?
I mean, they are kind of the best team in the game.
The weather affected the outcome today.
It certainly didn't dampen my spirits.
That was a close finish. How are things between
No, it wasn't!
No, it
I was a minute and a half ahead, what do you mean?
This reporter hasn't watched.
Heated, I love a
at
good
all.
fight. She was watching the race before the rain,
everything?
and then walked away. Oh my god.
Gosh. I see the reporters aren't any better in this universe.
Oh my god, did I tell you about... there was a judge at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Event in finals on stream. The people were playing at like a reasonable pace. You know, not going too crazy fast. I guess the judges have to write stuff down, which is probably how this happened. But like, they were playing at a nice, reasonable pace.
Yeah.
And like half a turn after something happened, the judge was like, wait, how did this happen? And they're like asking for a thing that happened a turn ago, and it's like... I get that you have to write things down. There are 4 judges sitting there, staring at a card game. I'm a little confused how they didn't see it. That is the level of attention that reporter paid to the race.
Neat.
That was really fun. If I ever decide
Yeah, it
to do
was.
a full weekend that way again, it will definitely be on stream. I don't see myself doing that. I also might stream this game again in the future. The reason I haven't done any dedicated streams was because I wanted to specifically get to a point where I was going to do that and be on that track.
From the sponsors is cleared, and we're making good profit against our running costs.
Oh my god. Yeet. We did it. Look at that. We got 2 points that aren't mine on the constructors.
We did it,
Anyway,
right?
I do believe that's about where we're going to wrap up today's stream. So we're going to see who the heck else is live in the community. Head out on a raid and show someone some hecking support.
Yeah.
I know who we are raiding. We're going to head on over to B-Teen's stream. He's streaming Among Us. Going to head on over with the hashtag ThonkRaid to this link. Again, be sure to drop a like, show some love, check out his content. He is great. And I will see you all in whatever the hell you watch of mine next.
Bye.